return shortly. Wait, can someone let me know if you can hear the music on the stream?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah. Just like text me because I'm gonna get.
I
Damn. Give me.
but it's weird.
I've returned. Sorry, I just.
Not on.
You should though. That's the thing, because like the thing is popping up.
Why the fuck am I so loud?
Oh, sorry. I have everybody loud. Spotify. It should be able to be heard, unless it's just very quiet. In that case, I can.
I couldn't hear it. God, I need a new mic. I need to look at those. I remember one of those fucking influencers. I think Trashy recommended one.
Do you want like a regular, like gaming one, or do you want like an actually good brand?
Oh, you guys are. Like,
I would prefer a good one.
A good brand I know is Rode.
If I wanted it for gaming, I just get like anything.
Yeah, I know a good brand is Rode.
The art is sort of back. I couldn't figure out. Okay, Jake. Yeah, the art is sort of back. Only a little bit.
I know Rode is like a industry level. Like that's what my friend who's into acting says that Rode is like the ones that they would always have at the school he taught at. So if you want something that's good, high quality.
How do you spell it?
Nope.
How do you spell it?
R-O-D-E, right?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's see.
I think you can just find them at Best Buy even.
Yeah. I just got a Shure microphone.
I'm still using the HyperX microphone that Dante got for me.
Yeah, I got it. It was your birthday gift.
Yeah. I honestly
Nice.
would still be on that tiny shitty microphone that I bought for like $20 from Best Buy. I don't know, I didn't even buy it from Best Buy. I think I bought it from Staples. I would still be on that mic.
I remember messaging your mom on Facebook, like, hey, by the way, I know Caleb has said wanting a new mic. I'm gonna get that for Christmas, so if there's anything other, like, nice tech things, don't get a mic.
I don't even remember.
Broadcast shotgun microphone. That's not a gun.
That's not a gun.
That's not a gun.
I could buy a gun for that much money.
Hey, this one goes out. This session is dedicated to you, Trashy.
Quick rate him, he's offline.
Where's like a good classic? There's a classic. All right. Perfect. This one's a classic. Nice classic. Outcast song. All right. Hi. This is our belated belated Aspen Grove stream reunion and / anniversary stream. We've been playing Aspen Grove for officially 2 years now. Everybody, yay! It's only that's
Cracking open a cold for that? Fuck yeah.
cracking open a cold one. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Arizona. I just wanted the loud crack.
That's understandable. No, it's fun. We've been here for 2 years, and only.
Is this longer than campaign 1?
No, campaign 1. I think we played for.
Was it 2?
It was almost 3.
What are we talking about?
Campaign 1. How long was that? Because
Well, you
it
guys
was
played
like
2 years.
March of 2020. It was March of 2020
Yeah.
to like
Oh, yeah.
We can literally just check this. I'm just gonna go campaign 1 general, and I'll scroll up until someone.
August or September 2022 was when we finished.
Mhm.
I came in at about July, after you guys had been there for like around a year.
a
or
year
so, I believe.
ish, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So, yeah, campaign 1, you guys played from level 5, and we stopped at level 18. And then campaign 2, we started level 3, and right now we're level 10.
Mhm.
So, you know.
We're about the same area. I do.
We're gonna be level 13 going into the final fight.
Yep.
That's what.
I don't.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm gonna leave you at like 16 going into the final fight, but also getting you to level 20 would be fun. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
We haven't done it yet.
Wait, there's at some point I can get stone skin from my paladin subclass, please.
Yeah, I know.
Please, I want stone skin.
Yeah, we could do that.
It's at like level
When
14,
was
I think.
the last time that you guys
Old
leveled
Earth.
up, by the way? Do we remember that?
It's
few
been a little
sessions.
Stone
bit.
shape.
It has
been a
been a
little-
little bit, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean,
I think my last one, I think I got No, I got paladin second, I think.
No, because I'm still waiting to go to the fucking observatory.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're,
Wait,
well,
did we not level up from that fight?
No.
no, but I was about to be all like,
Huh?
would you like to level up?
yes.
I mean,
Did
since
we go to
since
the
you're offering.
observatory? I could have
I mean-
sworn that we got the journal from the observatory.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was more. There was so much more.
Yeah, you
We had
guys
to-
you guys did not solve my puzzle at the
There was
observatory.
there's still a lot of puzzles and things there, and we need to go, and because there's a basement there, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
which has the important thing that I need to get to. So the thing that Holly went there for has not been completed yet, and we've just gotten sidetracked because of a kidnapping, and everyone got tired.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway, we're gonna get sidetracked again.
Yeah.
we
Yo! All right.
that's
So,
us.
Caleb,
Uh,
question:
yes.
May I have an inspiration point, as my hit point maximum is currently 69
Yes.
with level 11? Thank
yes, Yes, of
you.
course.
Mhm.
Oh, are we actually leveling up?
This is a
Alright.
genuine. Hey guys, if you would like to level up, I think that this is the time to. I was going to
Oh,
tell you
okay,
this after
cool.
session, but since it's a conversation now, yeah, fuck it. Okay, be level 11.
Yes.
Wait, I have 6 level spells and slots. This is a
Hold on.
big deal. Wait a minute.
I love 6-level spells.
Woo!
max hit points,
Max
let's
hit points. Let's go. That's impressive. That's good. Good job, Ripley.
Nice,
I'm at holy shit, it's exactly 100 health.
That's amazing.
Let's go.
We got 69 hit points. We got 100 hit points. What's Ramsey at?
143.
143. What's Zareth at?
I haven't leveled him up yet.
Do it quickly for the bit, please.
Of course.
Oh,
Do it
I get
for
a
the-
new spell.
Nice.
What do I want?
D&D
Investitude?
Beyond is being weird.
I got 3 different versions of Zone of Truth because fucking D&D Beyond decided, hey, let's update everything.
Everything at once.
Oh.
Let's see. I got a 3rd attack.
Yo!
Yo!
Welcome to
Horrible
level
things.
11.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Which
This
I
is
guess
what level-
we get a new screen now, don't we?
we do more doodles. Let's do it.
Wait, how many? Hold on.
Okay, I'm at 72.
10, 50.
Let's go, Alicia.
Okay, so I just had to count. It's 17 times you've messed up our name.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
That's a little funny though.
God, it's such
Just
a flashbang.
little.
It's a little bit funny.
Board color. Let's make that gray.
Bones of the
do
Earth.
not-
What the fuck is this spell?
God, I have no good spells.
You cause up to 6 pillars of stone to burst from places on the ground that you can see within range. Each pillar is a cylinder that has a diameter of 5 feet
I
and
believe
height
in you.
up to 30.
I kind of want to throw you guys into combat now that this is official.
Oh.
But I planned something very different.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, the world is ending. Let's set up a little training thing. You know, I'll just bring like a little monster or something, and then we can give them some pointers on what they need to improve on.
Seeing the little Holly bounce up and down as you were talking is not it.
Oh, hi there. I am Holly. I like
Oh.
plants.
Okay.
I love
All
her.
right. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to get going? Started?
Yeah, I think so.
So
I think we're ready to rumble, DM.
we're ready to rumble. So guys, last time we were all together, you guys, with Zara the egg going missing, immediately everybody did not even hesitate to try and rest. It was an immediate rush to go find her. You searched the city, following some tracks and Ripley's good sniffer. You guys found sort of a cellar thing, blasted through my puzzle, literally instead of solving it, and found yourself into a very, very old temple of some sort of old Dwarven Forge god. That has been long, long lost to time. There you met, once again, Armand, who has now kidnapped 2 children to try and steal dragon blood. This time you officially obliterated him, packing up his corpse into the bag of holding, alongside Crone, who did the final killing blow. And while you were there, you guys met with Desmos, who kind of expressed his apologies in bringing Armand back here and everything. He helped restore Zara, hatching her and giving her this new body. And after that, all of you were able to leave, returning back to your penthouse and finally getting some rest after you all were exhausted. You guys sleep for the night, and when the morning comes, all of you hear the quiet cries of a baby dragon who is very hungry, echoing all over the penthouse. Everybody hears this. But you are awake. You guys can
I
head.
shall go tend to my child.
Yeah, easy enough. You can try to feed her. Normally, baby dragons just... I don't know, what's the diet of a dragon? I imagine it's like a very heavy protein kind of formula.
yo, we gotta bulk this baby up. We gotta get the
They
protein
are,
powder out.
hey, they are carnivores, to be clear. Dragons
They
are carnivorous, yes.
I mess with that, yeah.
I think like
yeah.
cats, they can enjoy eating some fruits and veggies, once their like stomach, once they get
think- yeah.
older, but
I think when we left off last time, I don't remember for sure. I think I said something about Ramsey before bed getting something set up in the kitchen for Zareth, so Zareth wouldn't have to cook in the morning. I don't know.
Would you like
if you want me to make
roll?
it? I'd like to roll, and I'm gonna use my inspiration for it because this baby deserves the best. Okay.
Double natural one.
This baby cannot eat solid food, but yes, this baby does deserve the best.
I love the idea of Ramsey just like getting this hunk of meat, and he just like, fighter skills more than just the pure cooking. Worked really hard to mash it, so it's basically a smoothie for the baby. Like, that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're gonna use the reroll because God tried to fuck me. Not you, Caleb.
I didn't say that.
Oh no! Okay, wait, I have lucky.
There is a pile of minced meat on the
I
counter.
have lucky. 16.
No, there's a pile of minced meat on the counter that is slightly cooked and probably seasoned. Ramsey, would you say you're the first one awake?
I think Ramsey's still cleaning up. Yes, he.
It's edible. Baby to the baby dragon. It definitely does not look. It's edible. It'll taste fine. The baby can eat it. It does not look as pretty as you were hoping. But it's fine. Ramsey, as you're up, and at this point, all of you are kind of moving out, leaving your rooms or whatever you might be doing in the morning.
Ridley gets up, walks by, and takes a piece of it and keeps walking.
It's just like you grab a handful of like just minced meat and just eat it. It's just raw. Go ahead, Ramsey and Ripley and Holly. Go ahead, all three of you, since I imagine Zareth is tending to the baby. Go ahead, roll me perception checks, sight-based.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Okay.
26.
Okay, perfect.
God, what is my perception? That's 5. Did your proficiency bonus go up?
No, I don't think so.
14.
It's 4 still.
Okay.
Holly, you're a little eepy. But all of you do see this. As on the balcony, in a similar fashion where that bird was the first time, now there is a giant owl. It's this giant owl is just kind of sat on like the edge of the balcony. It appears to be wearing like a little like velvety blue bow tie around its neck. It's some of its feathers around its face are like a light grayish color, kind of like telling you that this is an older bird. But it seems to just be sitting there, kind of like plucking some feathers out of its claws and kind of like just like grooming itself as it is just sat there.
Does it have anything on with it?
Not that you can see at this time, but there is probably like a giant, not a barn owl. I'm trying to remember what kind of owl that.
There's a fucking owl outside.
Yeah. Hey, Holly, as
It's a horned owl. If you're trying to describe.
Yes,
Paul.
it is a horned owl. That's what it would be. Yeah. And this owl's just chilling there. You guys are just looking at it. Owls are not native to Zemria, to be perfectly clear. Like, sometimes they're kept as, like, wizard familiars, but, like, they're not. Hey, owls do not do well in caves like this. Especially, like, busy caves full of people.
Right. I think Ramsey with his 24, like, points this out to Zareth as well, so we're all in the loop.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
What's
Holly
with
and
the
Zareth.
owl?
I don't know, but they're kind of slaying. Look at that bow tie. For real,
Why?
for real.
Where did you get this? Why are you talking like that?
I don't.
You know what?
No.
I'll go
Broadway's swapping off.
check out the owl. No worries.
Yeah, sure. I want to go with it too, because
You guys,
I have a spell.
you head outside. You go see the owl. The owl kind of looks at you and kind of like does like the blink where one eye blinks and then the other one does, and just looks at you. And then, it kind of like looks over your faces, kind of like squinting its eyes.
Can I just cast speak with animals on myself?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna like say anything that so it doesn't know that I have. I want to see if it's shit talking us while we're waiting. I'm just curious.
The owl's not saying anything. Like the owl's just kind of squinting. Like it Roll an insight check. The owl has yet to speak. It's just looking at you.
What are the vibes like? This is another 14.
Oh no. I can extend my free hand or arm to the owl. See if it like wants to hop up.
The owl is 100% judging you. The owl is enormous and also sees that you're holding a baby and looks to you and just kind of like, you see it just like wave its leg, like it just goes, nah, I'm good.
Can I hold the questionable meat out to the owl?
The owl will look at it, lean down, kind of give it a sniff, and then just like recoil, just like slightly. This is a spoiled owl.
I will keep eating the meat.
Owl
Ripley has
keep
eaten
eating the
more
meat?
of the meat than Zara has.
Well,
As
at
you-
least I can.
As the four of you are out there, the owl lifts up its little wing, reaches like kind of like underneath it with its beak, and pulls out like a very nicely folded letter. Holly, you're probably the closest, so it'll like lean down, like kind of trying to give it to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Do you need like a tip or something? Do you want,
What are you on about?
I don't know, the last bird, the last bird we had here, we gave a tip to it because it was a
The
delivery
moment
bird.
you start responding properly, it like does like a double take blink, and then kind of like looks you over, and then you see like the eyes like relax as like this bird realizes you're a druid, and it's just like, ah, wait, okay.
Yes, so how you doing? Can I just pass the letter back to someone else so I just keep talking to the owl?
Sure, who wants to grab the letter?
I'll
I
take it,
Probably.
or if you want to.
Okay.
Or-
I just thought I would be closer.
Oh, sure.
I mean, yeah, because didn't Zaref come up with me?
That's true. So
Yeah.
you pass it to Zareth.
Sorry, Zaref has to read it.
Yeah.
So sorry, Dante.
It's okay. The owl goes just, no. I'm here to pick you guys up, so don't worry about me. The letter, Zareth, as you kind of flip it open, Zara immediately is interested by this letter. She immediately goes to like turn around and stick her nose into it as you like try to break the seal open. Which there is like a little wax seal on it with a family crest
I'm with Quack.
that you
What is the quest
feel
on?
free to you guys can make a history check.
I love
Everybody-
going on quests.
History check,
Alright.
guys.
History.
How many years have you survived with us?
Going on 4, right?
I think it's 5.
Let's go.
Holly, you drink the most amount of. Yeah, you. 3? Nope. Cool. Alright, cool. Ripley, that makes sense. You wouldn't know what it is. Holly, I was expecting you might. No, but it makes sense. You
What do you mean? My history.
You
is-
drink
me
the
a
most
second.
alcohol.
Do I get advantage then?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Y'all, okay, never mind.
11.
Ramsey, help!
Okay, I've got this.
History
Just tell
check.
me one.
We the booze.
Yeah.
We don't care what kind.
Oh
Yeah.
God! All right, I'll roll that history
I don't
check.
think you
Come
guys
on,
know- you guys
Ramsey
don't know
Novak. Come
anything-
on.
You guys don't know anything about booze. You
So
guys
that's a
don't know
3.
anything about booze. Hey, so none of you recognize this seal as you pop open the letter and read it. It starts with, "Dear Seraph, Holly, Ripley, Ramsey, and Quinn, and Aspen Grove, and also maybe myself." Like, there's like a list. Like, it's just a long list. Let's scratch it out. My dad is hosting a family gathering tonight. Everyone is gonna be there, and I'd really like it if you could show up. We've got lots of food. Pud's helping cook, and then you should come, please. I'm sending Bob. He'll teleport you over. And then there's like a
Does the
smiley
letter
face
does
dash
it say
Chloe.
in it as a?
Yeah, there's an
During this time, could I have gotten a bit closer to Bob? And could I? Hey, do you mind if I give you like a little pet or scritches or something? I love the feeling of feathers. It's
Roll a persuasion check, and this is gonna be a high DC.
could I do? animal handling.
Yes, you can.
Thank you. 17.
Fine. But don't overstay
Thank you.
your welcome.
Yeah, obviously. Just bat me off if you need to. And then I will give little scritches. I mean, there's not like I'll do it. I don't know really where owls would like to be scratched, so I'm gonna do it in
Owls love to be scratched under their little chins, by the way, and behind their like ears.
ears. That's what I was thinking. So I'll do that mainly, and then
Yeah, you see the owl. He kind of closes his eyes and leans into it, and after like a minute, he kind of shakes his head and like kind of like shuffles away from you. Holly it's like there's like obvious embarrassment.
oh, hey, why are you embarrassed about that?
I'm not embarrassed.
What was my insight check again on the owl?
14.
Oh yeah, sorry, I must have misunderstood. My bad.
Yeah. Right? Anyway, have you read the letter?
Yeah.
No, you
I
can't
assume
respond.
so.
Zareth cannot respond. This is Bob genuinely asking.
Holly will turn back. Holly will turn back. Hey, did you guys read the letter? What's it say?
Yeah, it's an invite. I believe it's from Chloe.
I'll turn towards the owl. Yes, we have.
Okay.
I imagine I'm just making hooing sounds to everyone else.
No, Holly is speaking common. The owl is like cooing back. Is what it sounds like. Once there's like confirmation, you see Bob kind of nod, reach back under his feathers, under his wing. It is like beak. He pulls out like a little piece of chalk, and then he like reaches down and like holds it in his like little talon. He kind of hops down off of the banister of the balcony and kind of sort of flaps out his wings like shooing you away to like give him space. As you'll see, this owl begin to draw a circle on the ground, kind of like dragging it, hopping along the ground, dragging and drawing a circle and going in and drawing magic sigils. As this bird is now just drawing a circle onto the ground.
Are they good at it?
It's actually pretty, yeah. This bird has done this before.
I mean, a wizard did raise them.
They were raised by a wizard, yeah.
So you guys, I just wanted to kind of have a huddle real quick. We're all good, right? Like we're good with this.
Oh yeah, the owl's cool. We're
Cool,
friends.
'cause I'm comfortable, but I assume sometimes. I'm glad.
Yeah, this should be good, hopefully.
Seska kind of comes out and he goes, do you need me to come with you, or should I just stay back? Is this like an adventure thing?
I mean,
Hey, out of curiosity, what's Daniel's dragon name again? I always forget it.
Saragoth.
Yep,
Zaragoth?
Saragoth.
Ah, we got a dinner invite from Zaragoth.
Sarah. Sarah Grath. Alicia.
Zaragoth.
Yeah. Who? Seska does. Okay, I'm gonna roll a history check to see if actually Seska could pick up on that name. No.
Nice.
Oh, that's a nat one. Seska just kind of.
My nephew?
Nathal's son?
That's right.
Oh. I didn't know that he was still around. Oh, that's amazing. I should probably. I don't. Well, have fun.
Do you not want to go?
I don't really know him. I think I maybe saw him a couple of times in passing, like 500 years ago.
One moment, please.
I'd like to take Seska real quick.
Hey, listen. He loves you. I think he'd like you to be there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I look back at Zareth and give a thumbs up.
Seska kind of nods. Would you like me to come with you?
Yes, that would be awesome.
I will get my things in order. Seska kind of goes.
Hey, question. Can I ask the owl? Do you know if kids are allowed at the party?
I'm
And then I will gesture towards towards fuck. I always forget her name. Baby dragon.
Zara!
Zara. That is it. Thank you.
Zara kind of coos lightly as you point to her. It is like you see a little like dragon paw kind of reach out and kind of like try to like boop at like your finger, Holly.
I absolutely boop back, and I will use my finger to like hold hands with Zara while I'm doing this.
Yeah. Immediately, like you hold the hands for a second as like her little paw reaches around you, and then you see as like she just goes to like she doesn't really have her teeth yet. She just starts like gummy gnawing on your finger. But yeah. Cisco will collect his things. Bob on the other hand just goes, I don't really care. I'm pretty sure Piers is bringing his kids. He always does. Raven might. I don't know.
Raven. We know that guy.
No, you don't. Hey, Ramsey, you cannot hear the bird saying this.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I forget that
Jag.
speak with animals is a thing.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh. I wish I could understand the bird. They look so polite.
The bird looks at you, like looks you up and down, and just like kind of like looks away, like.
Oh shit! Wait,
That was
Raven's
scary.
gonna be there. Oh, that's cool. Holly's like kind of saying the information by like half saying it back to the owl, like as you know, the way you make conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure people could understand if they just looked and like thought for a moment.
Yeah.
I thought the owl looked familiar.
Oh, it'll be okay. I mean, we didn't make that bad an impression with Raven.
No,
Kind of bad, but not that bad.
no, believe me, you guys are quite nice. I was Raven's familiar at one point, and
You were Raven's. I'm so. Wait, how was that?
I'm no longer Raven's familiar.
Retired.
Can I like I'll like do a light pat on the back of I'm glad you're out of that shitty situation.
Yeah. I mean, he was saving the world, so I don't hate him. And Wizard took me in, so I had a good life.
Yeah. Anyway, is everyone ready? Holly very clearly did not understand what he said at the very end there, but just will not ask questions.
Yeah. All right.
Should we get dressed? Actually,
Were you guys not dressed?
I'm dressed in like I still have pajamas on. Let me get okay. Give me 5 minutes.
This owl has like one more rune to write down. It is just waiting.
Hey, give me. I'm so sorry about this.
Go. There's angry
forgot
coos
about-
coming from the owl.
I know. I'm sorry. Don't worry. And then I'll be right, real quick. And then Holly, I'm going to run and then get dressed and then
Yeah.
join everyone else.
And having you turn, Seska also is there, like dressed in his normal, commoner clothing. It's like adventurer clothing, but it looks like he looks more noblish than everybody. All right. Bob kind of like does circles around you until all of you are standing within that chalk circle that he's drawn on the floor. Zareth, I'm not even going to make you roll. This is 100% a teleportation circle. You could pick that from seconds after this bird started drawing it.
We're down one line, like, I see what's going on.
Yeah, you're like, oh, teleportation circle. Yeah, the bird kind of shoos you, and all of you kind of step inside together. Then the bird kind of scoots in and kind of like stands on top of like Holly, it like stands on top of your feet and draws the last rune as you watch as all of the lights begin to light up this bright like whitish blue light as all of you feel your body being pulled and pushed together as you are suddenly teleported. out of Zemria and into a beautiful, beautiful vineyard. You guys are standing in a little sort of gazebo outside. It's painted white. The weather is warm and humid, as you can hear like the sort of light buzz of cicadas somewhere in the background. You look around at like the sort of forest that surrounds this large property and the rows and rows and rows of vines in front of you. And it looks tropical. This is unlike any atmosphere in Caldera that you have ever seen.
Would I be able to recognize this as the Dracon Isles?
Go ahead, roll history check for me.
I lived around here.
Yeah.
Not here exactly.
Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari. Everybody say hi to Ari.
Hi, Ari. Thank you for rating with a party of 7.
Hi, Ari.
Holy shit. Sorry, hi everyone.
18.
Alright. Alright. 18. Yeah, this is the Dracon Isles, and specifically you can recognize this as Tanso. The most southernmost island of the Dracon Isles. Something you would also know is that it is it is like warm and humid. Like it was already getting warm because it's like summer. But it is like the humidity of this place immediately starts to make your skin a little sticky as you guys sort of show up. The owl immediately hops away off of the teleportation circle as Bob just kind of looks to you, nods to you, Holly, spreads his wings, and flies away.
Welcome to Tanso, everybody.
Have a good Tanso.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is this?
Do I know what Tanso is?
Go ahead, roll a history check, guys. If you guys,
Sure, I would love to.
this would be, if you guys want to learn about Tanso. Damn! Damn! Boy. Fine, okay.
You fucking.
Damn.
Someone wanted to go on vacation.
Ramsey, you also want? Do you want to also roll?
Sure.
He knows a lot.
I'm thinking if Ramsey knows anything, it's from Pud, regardless of what I roll. That's where the information came from.
Yeah.
So that's a 5.
I don't think Pud has mentioned Tanso to you at all in the brief time that you've known Pud.
Absolutely.
Like, Pud's probably mentioned his adventures around the Dracon Isles. I will say all of you recognize the name the Dracon Isles immediately. Holly, you know that the Dracon Isles is like a country very far south of Caldera. Like, you've maybe seen a map of it once. Ripley, you know that the Dracon Isles were also known as the Cursed Isles a very, very long time ago, about 20 years ago. This is the same place in where the battle against Tiamat happened. The same place where, you've met Raven and Tanari at this point. You've met Pierce's children. You haven't yet to meet Piers. You've read books and tales of these legends that defeated Tiamat and saved the Dracon Isles, saving their draconic protectors from lives of total isolation.
everyone except for Zareth is like, I guess I don't know this place. Ripley just, I've heard of this place. I've read a lot of the history of all the islands. Isn't this where Tiamat was defeated and all those previous heroes kind of adventured around these parts?
Right.
Is that what happened in recent times?
I'm not really into tea, so I don't know kind of what mats you use for that, but okay. I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused. I don't know.
No.
Bahamut, the old dragon god we don't like.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like a female counterpart to him named Tiamat.
Oh.
She's also awful.
Oh. Neither of them are cool. That sucks.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon gods are far and few between.
While you guys are standing in this gazebo,
maybe that's for the best.
This gazebo, you guys are kind of looking around. You're obviously in the middle of a vineyard.
It's someone's property.
Yeah, this is obviously someone's property. And as you guys are sitting there yapping, you hear like a little rustling, and you see some of the vines moving. And eventually you see a little orange tabby cat walk up, stop, and just stare at you guys.
Do I recognize this tabby cat?
Not at all.
QB.
Wait, wait, actually, how long does that spell last? I need to
It would
check.
still be active.
Can I walk over and start, like,
You
and like
walk over
reach your
and then
hand-
start taking 3 steps back as you hear out loud in common, by the way, so everybody hears this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck are you guys?
I
Oh.
recognize the voice.
Yeah, you'd
Oh,
recognize.
wait,
You probably
can
would
y'all-
recognize the voice there.
wait, can y'all hear this one too?
What was Tam's
fuck, let's
dragon
go.
name? Shit.
No, Tam.
Is it-
Tam
isn't
is
it
a
like
Tam.
Tam?
Tam was the only one who didn't change their name.
Yeah, I was about to
Tam,
say.
is that you?
Holy shit, is that Zareth? Aren't you, like, dead? Like, dead? Like, blew
I
up
forgot
and
that
died dead? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait. Oh, no, Chloe mentioned this. Hold on. You see the cat immediately shift and take a different form. It's very similar to how someone would wild shape, Holly. As you see the cat turn into this little, short tabaxi with big, sort of, like, round gold-flamed glasses, in a little, like, sort of, like, red robe. Very scholarly, wizard-looking. And Tam kind of stands in front of you and goes, welcome to Tanso. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, these are my traveling companions. Do you want to introduce yourselves, or do you want me to introduce you?
And Seska. And Seska just kind of goes, Tam, it's good to see you. Good to see you too, cuz. Alright. Okay, this is a family reunion. I should have expected that. Are you two still hooking up?
Oh, yeah, oh, they're like official now.
Oh, they're official now. Right, yeah,
Can I worked very hard to make that happen.
Thank you for
quite-
doing what I couldn't. Tam kind of like grabs you by the shoulder.
Holly will salute back. I'm
Tam's
doing my duty.
kind of quietly like there's immediately like finally, thank God.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Holly. It's a pleasure. I like plants.
Temasenta, I am the gold dragon protector of Cryos, yada yada yada. I like to sleep. I don't know. You lot are Chloe's friends, right? Or
Yes, we are very good friends with Chloe. Hello.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. My name is Ramsey Novak. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Novak. I've heard that name before.
Oh no.
Anyway, and I just
That's
Ripley
in
to...
character.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna pressure that if that's a sore spot.
It's fine. This is my friend.
Hi, friend. You're a dog.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, he is.
I mean,
I'm a cat. Like, what the fuck you want?
No, that's Dog Boy. I love Ripley. Oh, sorry. You can introduce yourself. Go,
oh,
go,
I
Prince
mean,
Man.
I guess my name is Ripley. I'm kind of king of the Lycanthrope people. I might be demoted back to Prince. They haven't figured it out yet. They're a
Right.
bit confused about the whole. They're a bit confused, but they're figuring it out.
Yes. King Prince Ripley, you're just as bad as peers. You see, they do a very deep curtsy, and then look to you, Holly, as Tam just goes, what about you? I like you.
Thanks. I mean, I introduced myself.
Did you already introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Caleb forgot. Caleb forgot. Never mind. Ignore that. All All right.
Are you okay? Hey, I know
having-
there's a party later, but you don't gotta pregame that hard.
I came here specifically to nap in my magic space, but you guys are in it, so if you guys could leave, that'd be great. The house is just on the other side of that hill over there. You'll see it. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, sure.
Well, be on our way. It was nice to see you again.
Get out.
Tam.
Tam, just get out. And then you see them shift back into a cat, go curl up in like a nice sunspot on the side of the gazebo, roll over, just belly up. And you just hear them just like the big sigh.
Could I do something for them?
Readjusts Zara and walks off.
I will walk up. Hey,
What?
I don't know if you've ever experienced this. Do you know the joy of sleeping on a mushroom? And I want to grow a perfectly little plump mushroom in the sun that is extremely comfortable. Just a little...
Looks at it and will hop down onto it, kind of curl up into a little ball, and kind of just loaf there. Alright,
Nice.
not bad.
Yeah, sleep moss makes it better. And the...
I don't get it.
I'll grow a little patch of sleep moss. Careful, this stuff will put you to sleep. Or I guess
Perfect.
if you want that.
Tam immediately like nose into the moss, and you just hear the loudest sniff, and then you just hear quiet snoring.
Okay, let me fix that. I'm gonna just cover the mushroom in moss real quick, and then I'll leave.
Yeah, Tam's already out. All right, you guys.
That won't kill Tam, right? Tam's too strong.
Tam is way too
Okay,
strong.
okay.
Tam is an ancient gold dragon. A little moss is just gonna like get them a little bit high. That's it. All right. You guys follow the directions just over the ridge, and yeah, the moment you kind of get to the top of that small sort of hill, following the kind of lines of vineyards, you eventually see this enormous mansion, kind of partly made out of this like very tall, like there's like this very tall tower in the middle that looks like the house was built around it. At the top of the tower, it appears to be decorated with many lights, and different sorts of like just like sparkly things. The top of the tower seems to attract a lot of light, similar to a lighthouse, but it's all chaotic and a little bit scattered. But the house itself is this big, beautiful manor made out of like dark reds and sort of light, like whitish wood. It is beautiful and elegant as you guys are walking towards it. It is fairly early in the day. But as you guys are kind of approaching, you do see someone kind of like sat outside, kind of like under a very large kind of like oak tree, sat in the front yard. Just kind of like sat on like one of those like sort of like swing benches that's attached to the tree. Just kind of like sat reading a book. It's an older gentleman. He's got kind of like this dark brownish hair that's kind of tied back into like a low kind of ponytail that kind of rests on the back of his head. You can see his temples are gray with age, and he's wearing just very simple clothing. Casual linen top, and, you know, nothing super flashy. He appears to just be minding his own business as you guys are approaching.
Is it morning or afternoon? I don't know what time it is.
It's about like 11 a.m. at this point.
Good morning. I hope we're not too early.
You see, he kind of looks up, as Daniel kind of looks over his book at the four of you, a bit confused, but then recognition hits as he goes, Zareth? And Zareth,
Hello.
you recognize him. He's way older than you would have expected, but he's here.
Do we recognize the voice? Because we did technically call Daniel at like 3 in the morning at one time.
History checks with disadvantage. Spell phone, Mike's, maybe.
Zerica. I remember the name. I will remember the name.
You could just call him Sarah for short.
14.
Hello, Sarah. It's good to see you.
This is important information to remember.
Yeah, this is Daniel.
Oh, you're, oh god. Can I just read out his full phone number out loud?
Yeah.
Just like,
you just start out loud doxing him, but he's not really paying attention to you, Holly. As he gets up and kind of like rushes over to you, Zareth, immediately goes and reaches in for like he goes in for a hug and then sees like the baby dragon. He goes, "Oh, God, you have a kid?"
Yes.
That's
Sarah hatched.
Hi. He says, immediately kind of going and like giving like Zara just like a small pat on the head as she like does like a small coo. And then he like kind of like reaches an arm like around you to hug you, Zareth. He is significant. Like Zareth, you're like 6 foot, right? Or how tall?
6 foot, 6'1".
6 foot, 6'1". Okay, so he's about the same height as you. But
Look at
it's
you, all grown up.
look at you. You look honestly younger than I remember. A reincarnation would do that, though, right?
Yeah, body on loan.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a little more on loan, he says, as he it's like looks like holds your like shoulders like where they're covered in like dragon scales. Oh God, please come in. You've met Chloe, right? She's my daughter.
Yes.
Or
I've met your daughter, yes.
I don't know, stepdaughter technically. She's not by blood. My husband though, he's just inside, where he's just making sure everything is set for later. You come in. You have to meet everybody. My question is, who would arrive to the party early?
Not Piers.
Not Piers.
Pud would genuinely come to help set up.
Yeah, so Pud would be here.
I think it would depend if what was his
It's like
name?
11
If
a.m.
Lewis asked.
The dinner party isn't until like 6, and it's like 11 a.m.
That's when
right now.
Piers is showing up.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I think if Lewis asked Raven to be there early, he's gonna be there for his bestie. But
I mean, if Pud's showing up early, I feel like Lewis would be like, don't push yourself. Get your work done. You know?
so yeah, he'd show up like early to see everybody, probably because he would be one of the first people taking off. But
Yeah.
that probably wouldn't be until like 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. So immediately, Daniel kind of like picks up his little novel and kind of like ushers you guys inside. As Daniel kind of goes, I should introduce myself. I'm Daniel. Daniel Belmore now, technically. You can call me Sarah if you want. I don't really use that name anymore. I haven't in years. Literally.
I will respect your current identity.
Thank you.
Daniel.
You guys are?
Oh yes. Hello, Daniel. My name is Ramsey Novak.
He's going to extend a hand.
It is a pleasure to meet you finally.
Pleasure to meet you too. You had my phone number somehow.
Yeah, it's well, I remember you from that call.
Honestly, I thought it was just Tamari.
Bless you.
You don't know? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. He
Does the red-headed man call you often?
him, Raven, occasionally Tony, Pud all the time, though I don't think Pud sleeps. They have a habit of calling me at ungodly hours. Piers not so much.
I take it you are all close.
Pretty close. I mean, they saved...
Sounds like you don't have a choice.
Nah, you're right, I don't. They saved my life. They saved Lewis's. They saved Chloe's. They saved
Oh,
everybody here. I mean, I don't know. We all kind of owe them everything, and at the same time, even if I wanted to, I don't think I could shake them.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Pud's here. Chloe mentioned that you guys have met.
I love Pud.
Yes.
Oh, Pud.
I think
Uh,
I think Chloe's helping Pud in the kitchen right now. You guys could go say hi. I'm gonna go tell Lewis that some of the guests are here. He kind of ushers you into the mansion, which is a mansion in itself. It is enormous with hallways that kind of go every which way. There appears to be like an east wing and a west wing, and then like a northeast wing, and then a northeast like west wing, and like there's it kind of like spirals out like a compass. And you can see staircases that kind of go upstairs. It very much looks like this house has continued to be built to just add rooms where rooms and spaces needed. It doesn't look like there was a house plan going into this in like a proper way. But Daniel kind of points then and is like, okay, the kitchen is on this side. It's honestly the closest thing to the base of the tower. Don't go to the tower. It's mainly a storage space and also Chloe's room, so but maybe she'll let you in. It's pretty neat in there. Especially if you guys want to like fight some, I don't know, memory monsters. I don't know. She did something with magic. I wish I knew what it was. No.
Fight monsters.
Yeah, she's got like this sort of like simulation thing. It's like illusionary but like real. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Ramsey's looking at Ripley, like looking at Ripley, like.
Why stop staring? Why are you staring at me?
No, you're the two fighters. I got it.
Stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes.
Ripley puts his hand on Ramsey's face and like pushes him. Like, stop.
Okay, we should do it, but fine. Later.
Hi, you guys have all day. I mean, welcome to the Belmore Estate. You might recognize the name from the wine. We're fine. It
No.
happens to be that way. Okay. Maybe we.
Wait.
should check out
Can I reach into my hair and try to like sort through the bottles of wine? I feel like I would have a
You
bottle of
probably
this.
have one. Belmore wine is extremely. It's probably not as common in Caldura, but it is a very smooth, oftentimes red wine that oftentimes is a lot more fruity. It's very smooth and fruity and light. And you probably sort through your hair. You probably go through and you pull out one of the Belmore Estate, and you see the seal from the letter earlier just on the center of the bottle, and it just says Belmore wine.
Oh shit. Okay. Holly will like reach a little bit to crack it open, and then look at Ramsey, and then put it back into her hair for a moment.
If Dana kind of looks over and says, like, if you want more wine, like, we got.
I will drink later.
All right.
Not right now.
Hey, if you want to raid the cellar, you have my permission.
Which direction's that?
He kind of like gives you a general direction. It's down one of the other wings. And you know, it's like the opposite way. But you guys are quickly led to kind of like by the kitchen area, and you can hear immediately the kind of conversation between Chloe and Pud. And Chloe goes, "Is this diced? I think I diced it, right?"
No, okay.
No.
To dice, to dice, you need to make sure it's in smaller cubes.
Oh.
You just cut it into thirds.
Correct.
That's not even. That is.
Okay, so if I cut the thirds again, is that?
Well, that's 6. That doesn't change the problem.
Oh.
Hey, it's okay. Hey,
Chloe's kind of standing there. Her hair is like tied back into a messy bun, and she's wearing like a little pink apron. And she just like wants to help.
Oh, no, here. Well, okay. Let's start by doing this.
Can I as Pud just remove all of the actual like? Because what is she cutting?
What is she cutting, Pud? What is Pud making for dinner?
I'm gonna be honest. I had not thought about this.
Maybe it's like a potato.
No, classic. I'm gonna do a beef stew.
All right.
A good old-fashioned large like beef stew made with lots of the fancy red wine, as well as obviously I'm gonna put some main. Let's do steak obviously, and then for a good green, because we need to make sure that the kids eat their greens. That's very important.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a chance to figure out what you're serving for dinner, because as you guys are kind of like Daniel's like, oh, so this kitchen here, you hear this sort of mumbled conversation, and immediately Zara lets out this like loud cry, like not like sad, but kind of like there's like so much going on that she just like lets out this sort of like yap in excitement. And immediately, Pud and Chloe, you would both be able to hear this. Chloe kind of turns her head, immediately hearing the sound of a baby dragon as she looks in the doorway. She goes, "Oh my god, there's a baby!" The eyes big and sparkly as she just drops whatever she was holding on to and rushes over to you, Zareth, and everybody. She goes, "Oh my god, hi!" Immediately she'll grab, who's in the front? Who's in the front of the party?
Great question.
That's a great question.
Ripley, you're in the front of the party. She goes, grabs you, Ripley, wraps her arms around you in a big, tight hug, and then moves to you, whoever's next, like Ramsey and Holly, and then Zareth gives you a big hug, each of you. Hi! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! Welcome home to my home.
I want to cover her. I want to cover her in a layer of spores when she hugs me.
Yeah, the apron just... She hugs you with a pink apron, it peels off slightly green. She doesn't wipe the spores away or anything. She just like lets it happen.
Chloe, it's so good to see you.
Oh, so
and
to see
Pud, hello. Sorry.
Oh, it has been a little. I mean, it actually hasn't not been that long. It's been like a couple days.
A couple weeks.
Couple weeks.
But it's been like
In a few weeks.
Yes, you saved me from.
It's been like 2 weeks since we saw them in
Yes,
in Swoof.
that is very little time. I don't.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, forgot you.
Thank you again for the thing.
Oh, of course. Come here.
Can I as Pud pick up the little stool I was using to like cut stuff on the counter, and then carry it over and then set it down in front of everyone, and then stand and then also give out hugs. And then I will move this.
Okay. You can either like come here, or I can just move the stool again. Come here.
Of course. Yes.
Give me a hug. It is so good to see all of you. Oh. Are you doing well? Are you eating?
Yes.
We are missing one.
Yeah, where's Quinn?
That is a wonderful question.
I think we forgot him.
Seska will fill everybody in. I believe Quinn left earlier in the morning. He wanted to check out the new temple that was across the street. I do believe we left without him though, so that is on us.
Did you like call him or something?
No, I saw him when you did.
We
Well, I'm sure it is fine. I'll send you like a little gift basket or something home that you can give to him so he doesn't feel left out.
I'm sure he will greatly appreciate it.
I need all of your help in the kitchen, please.
Oh, okay.
No offense, Chloe, but I would like someone who can cut things properly.
Ripley looks at Ramsey, looks back to Pud, looks at Ramsey, looks back to Pud. Are you sure you want all of us?
Oh goodness.
I will do it. I will do it. Yes.
Yes.
I'm
hey.
sure Ramsey will do great.
Ripley's gonna slow turn to look at the camera.
I'm going to give each of them a task to do. First off, I'm absolutely giving Ramsey peeling potatoes in the far corner of the room.
You put him outside.
Not outside. No, that's mean. I still need counter space to work with.
I'm gonna get everybody to make a cooking check for me, by the way, for this.
Yes, Captain.
Which
Yes,
is
Chef.
plus wisdom.
I gotta find a place to put my kid.
Seska will gladly take Zara and be all like, I'm going to go find a living room to set up. And Daniel, Chloe's like, oh, wait, I'll show you. Pat, I'll be right back. I promise I'll wash my hands. She's covered in spores in the front, by the way. Chloe will go take Seska, show him where he can take the baby, and then, Zareth, you can help.
All right.
This is why we have Seska.
What do you mean onion? Potato.
Oh no.
That's why it's a 16. No, you've successfully peeled potatoes.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll let him cut those up as well. And let's see.
Who should I get to do what? Yeah, that sounds fine. Zareth, could you come here? I need you to cut these onions for me.
Oh, okay. No worries. I will get right on that.
We'll make a
Dirty
constitution
20.
check as well.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say, also make a con save. Saving throw.
Hate onions so much. They're horrible. That's a 17.
Ooh.
You hold yourself together.
Nice. Well done, well done.
It's like the second
All right.
lizard eyelid comes in to help wipe away the tears.
All right.
Just keeps it close, just so it doesn't get through.
Thank you for cutting those. Could you continue to just stir the pot to make sure it does not, keep it moving. All right. Ripley, I have a job for you.
Can I, as Pud, pull out a large, comically large piece of meat just out of my bag of holding, and then set it up on like a hook?
What kind of meat
Okay.
is this? You're allowed to make it weird.
Why is there a fucking Dead by Daylight hook in the kitchen?
It's beef.
Okay.
Oh, that's a body hook. I got one of those. Oh, I remember that. 69 fall damage.
I was about to call him
69
Piers,
fall
which slightly leans in.
Somewhere Piers just like back starts hurting.
I'll explain what Piers is doing when he shows up.
All right. Now remember. Be careful. I need you to tenderize this meat.
Sure. Is there any way you want me to do that, or just...
Could you...
Can you take your gauntlets off?
Okay, well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna shift just my hands into humanoid hands.
Oh, I was gonna give you gloves.
Oh, that works. Actually,
It's really weird.
you can do that.
Yeah, it's weird. I've been learning to do them each part individually.
All right. I'm still gonna make you wear gloves either way. I mean, actually, I don't care that much. I think we're all diseased anyway.
And Linda, Pud will look over at Holly.
I'm technically, with my stuff, I'm technically immune to any kind of disease.
Well, please tenderize that. Lastly, I need Holly to make a salad, as well as I am going to leave a little challenge for you. Would any of you like to try to make a dessert?
a challenge.
I suppose it depends what kind of dessert. I might be capable, but if it's a very complicated process,
I can make cookies.
can't say I'm
Chloe
classically
says.
trained.
How about this? That's a good idea, Chloe. Let's all make our own batch of cookies after we're done with this beef stew.
What skill is this also?
This is cooking, so it's wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
Hey,
Well, I mean, if you're
if
proficient.
you're proficient in cooking.
Which I'm not.
Okay.
I'm trying to give people things to their strengths, okay?
17.
I'm imagining like those little like cats from Monster Hunter. You're like beating up this little meat.
Really?
So it's a wolf with human hands.
You're wearing gloves. We can't see the human hands.
They're clear plastic gloves like the ones that you have in,
Oh
in
God!
kitchens. No, you
It's
can
not to
see
be the
them.
worst, but are we just gonna slide past the fact Caleb just said you're beating this little meat?
Stop! Jag, I said it and then I didn't want to talk about it because I realized what I had said.
Okay, we can move on. It was just
Hey.
important to me.
No, it wasn't. You just hate me. Alright,
Mhm.
go ahead and make a cooking check for Holly and also Pud for me.
Yes. That's plus 5. So Holly's just making salad.
It does taste slightly of mushrooms and nobody knows why.
There
Holly
Holly
no
herself
mushrooms
doesn't
in
know. Holly also doesn't know what goes in a salad, so it's just kind of like some assorted different plants and stuff that are edible. It's more like a plant assortment.
It's like when you're a kid and you're playing pretend during recess and you just take a bunch of like leaves and shit.
And start mixing it around.
Pud, by the way, to describe what he's wearing, he is wearing a shirt that I can only describe as what Animal Crossing thinks cool is, like the flames on the bottom, like the Guy Fieri kind of shirt, as well as a big apron that just says "Kiss the Cook."
I want to remind you, you do have the golden chef's hat from winning.
Yes, I'm aware.
All of which, by the way, every single item of clothing Pud is wearing is magical. By the way.
Pud will then stand there.
Okay, could you set the meat here in front of me? Thank you.
And then I'm going to, with Pud, cut and prepare the meat, like seasoning it, putting it, marinating it, doing all the stuff, and that's what Pud is doing. And I will put the golden chef hat on right before I start to do it. It's my Green Goblin mask. All right.
I hate that. I love it and I hate it at the same time. You start to make this beautiful, beautiful chef's...
I'm gonna go with
the 33.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This beautiful beef meal. It smells rich and fatty, and it the aroma of that cooked meat begins to fill the entire kitchen, and it makes the corner of your mouth salivate ever so slightly. And as the kind of cooking is simmer, Pud is standing there stirring it quietly as the rest of you are helping do the dishes or clean up in whatever way. You see a very tall and broad gentleman kind of lean into the doorway. He's got kind of this light blondish hair that's almost white at the roots, that's pulled back slightly. He's got kind of a small but clean sort of beard, kind of also sort of that blondish gray around his chin. I kind of lean in. And he's in a nicer shirt than what Daniel was wearing. Something with a nice button down and a vest over his shoulders. So he kind of leans in and he goes, "Oh, as always, it smells amazing, Pud." So,
You flatter me.
yeah, I just wanted to come say hello to our new house guests, since Daniel mentioned that people were here very early. So, good to know that Bob was doing his job. Hello, I'm Lewis, head of the house, or whatever you want to say.
You're Daniel's husband. It's
I
a
am.
pleasure to meet you.
I am.
Yeah. Bob was kind of not mean. You just more
Judgmental.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
kind of privileged. No, so that sounds weird. How do I phrase this?
Spoiled.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
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 So they're like, oh, come over here and I'll teleport you, or else I'll leave. Like, Foley was ready to leave after if we
Yeah.
just did not want to,
That's him. Wizard
or if we
raised
could
him,
not decide in time.
and he's gotten very used to eating specifically Pud's cooking. So, apologies. I didn't know one of you could speak to animals. I probably would have sent someone nicer.
Yeah.
My bad.
Is that Al the version of a very fat house cat?
Pretty much, yeah. No, actually, I think our version of a very fat house cat is Tam. Have you guys met Tam yet? You'll meet Tam.
Yes.
Oh, you met
We met
Tam. Mm,
Very familiar with.
Oh,
wrong voice.
fucking that slept. No, goddamn it.
Yes, but I know you met Tam.
Yeah. She will be sleeping for
They.
Sorry, my bad. They'll be sleeping for the indefinite future. I'm gonna let you know.
They'll come around once dinner shows up.
That's true.
Yeah, they always do. It's good to meet you. I can assume you're Holly, by the mushroom motif. Ripley, the lycanfolk, right? I'm learning. Or is it? Lycanfolk aren't really. I've never actually seen one before, but I've read.
Yeah, wait.
Do you still have the human hands?
If I'm done cooking, no, I'll just do the hair.
Does anyone want to
all of the
insight
hair
check
grows
him? Does
back.
anyone as he looks at your human hands? Does anybody want to insight check him as he's got like this very
done
calm, very very gentle face.
Okay, if I'm not done,
he
I
looks
won't
at Ripley and the eyes widen ever so slightly.
We took my passive insight. My passive insight is a 23.
Yeah, he's a little freaked out of the hands.
He holds one hand. So I didn't. But all of the fur grows back. So I didn't want to get anything in the cooking. And it all just retracts back into his skin.
Yeah, we appreciate that. He does shake your hand. Zareth, you could tell that he is uncomfortable with what the fuck Ripley is. He doesn't understand it, but he's trying to be respectful and understanding, but he's a little freaked out.
Normal wolves can swim pretty good. We kind of lost that ability when we evolved.
You can't swim?
I can swim. It's a very long distance from the mainland here. I'm just saying.
Right, yeah, no, you need to take several boats, and
No,
also
we couldn't.
from
No, we
Caldera and Purdue.
we're slowly migrating and branching out of our little home area.
Well, excited to meet more of your people then. And you are Ramsey Novak, right?
Yes. Yes, I am Ramsey Novak. Hello.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
It's always good to see another noble face. Sorry, I can just tell by the way you speak. And Zareth. Uncle Zareth, I guess I should say. Hello. He kind of goes to shake your hand, Zareth, as well. It's you could say as he says that there is, since you are significant, like these men look to be like they're pushing 50, like they're in their mid 50s, both of them. At least it's how they look. And Zareth, you're like what, 20, 23, 24? Like how old are you?
If it's summertime now, I think it would be 24 now.
Yeah, you're like 24. These guys are like twice your age. And it you can tell that there is like Lewis is just trying to get a lay of the land, to try to get a sense of you guys in this moment. And as he kind of goes around just to introduce himself, Lewis kind of goes, I have a gift for all of you, by the way. Something you could take when you leave. But no rush for now.
Yes, I have not.
Wrong voice.
I have not done with them yet.
Oh.
Would you two like to join? Actually, I would like to hold a little thing. I am offering a prize to whoever bakes the best cookies.
I will.
You can team up if you want. You can do whatever you need to.
Okay. If team up is on the table,
Yes. I will.
And as Pud, can I just can I just like cast like message, and just no, because you need to see the person, right?
no, message you need to see the person. Or no, you don't need to see them, but they need to be within 500 feet. So yeah, you can message to someone if they're in the house.
Anyone in the house. So if there's anyone else who wants to, I'll also put the challenge out.
I will wait and be here. I will try your cookies at the very end of the night.
Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. I need to think about that. You see him pulling out his spell phone, and he begins to send a message. It's a upgraded spell phone, something you've never seen before. As he seems to almost like write something out on it, and the message is sent away.
Whoa, what's up? What's up with that guy's Rocky Talkie? It looks so strange.
Or spell phone. You guys would only know them as spell phones. The Rocky Talkie is Outcast thing.
Well, Holly doesn't understand what it is. It's a rock that you talk to.
Yeah, it is.
That spell phone has a stylus. Wait,
That's
That-
fascinating. I've never seen one like that. But wait, no.
Oh,
legends.
Similar to the one that Raven has.
yeah.
Yes.
Tony gave
Check.
these as Christmas gifts like a year ago. Quite neat, right?
Oh,
Is that
They're still in
Fascinating.
beta or alpha. I don't know. You'll have to talk to her about it when she gets here.
I believe they use beta.
No, I believe it's beta and then it or it's alpha and then it's beta. I don't know. I'm not
Wait,
really a
wait.
tech
It
guy.
goes alpha then beta. Why would it not go beta then? Isn't alpha like the pack leader? Isn't that like the whole shtick of it?
There's a second
yeah,
when he
that-
looks at
that's
Ripley
how it
and then
works.
he turns to leave. He goes, I will see you at dinner. I need to make sure that I have a cooking partner for later. Are we teaming up of teams of 2? Is that
You can team up with as many people as you need to, but know that you are presenting. It's just one batch of cookies, so
for sure?
and there's only so much that.
Lewis, by the
doing-
way, sent a text to Raven to ask, "Hey, want to
yeah.
win a competition with me?" That was the message.
By the way, when
Be there at
Pud,
5.
when Pud issued the challenge, could I also make it possible if I message everyone in the house? Could I also just sending the other people?
Yeah, absolutely. Pud has a spell phone and like a Rocky Talkie or whatever, spell phone X or whatever, you know.
Pud still uses the old rock. Pud actually does use the Rocky Talkie, the old one. It has like no screen, like nothing on it.
Yeah, the
But
equivalent
so-
is like Lewis is using like a touch screen. Pud pulls out like a flip phone. Is the equivalent.
It is actually just like a big red rock in front of me. That's all it is.
It kind of like as you pull it out of your pocket, some like red sand falls off of it, and you're like, oh, haven't used this in a while. Sorry,
Been a hot minute.
you said
Alright,
red.
well, you know what? Cooking or baking cookies is like a good family activity.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
You want to go get Sasuke?
Wait.
I'm gonna go
If
get
you
my
guys are
daughter
too-
as my partner. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll collect them. And Sasuke goes, I don't know if I know how to make cookies.
You know what? I think it's a human delicacy.
Right. Okay. I know how to cook.
But,
I don't know how to bake, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Come on, Zara. He puts like Zara in like the little like baby carrier on his chest.
Her name
like,
was
in front of
Pearl, right? No, it was Iridessa. Iridessa really liked to make them.
Okay. Oh, she always liked the human delicacies, though.
She did. I might be able to remember one recipe she used.
Okay. Let's try it out. Sasuke will
Official-
absolutely assess you, so whatever roll you make, Seraph, you have advantage.
All right, sounds good.
Equivalent of asking for the help action.
All right, let's do. Do we just do a cooking check, or do you want me to do a history
Well,
and-
let's not roll just yet. Let's figure out what the rest of the team wants to do first. If they're gonna team up with anybody or anything like that.
Go ahead.
Ramsey looks to Ripley and Holly.
All right, it could be us. Please, we can do this together. For the glory, for the power, for the bragging rights. Believe it or not,
Mhm.
I
I'm
mean,
more
I
interested in
know.
the item than anything.
I am interested in the item, yes. But we could all win together. And then I could just give it to you. I just want to win the cooking contest. I need to be so for real with you.
Yeah. No, we'll get you through
Ripley's
that.
doing
Don't
the
worry.
Excalibur face at Ramsey.
Will you join me? Please.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, of course.
Cool. But Ripley,
Dude,
I see.
You're fine. You don't. I'm gonna.
Chloe will like
start
lean in and be all like,
stepping away.
Chloe will lean and be all like, "Hey, do you want to team up? We could."
Yes.
No,
Also,
not to you. To Ripley. Chloe goes, "Hey,
Oh,
do you
okay.
want to team up? I mean, we could kick their ass if you want."
I don't know. I guess I don't. I don't. I've lived
Two face-to-face
in
fighters
the
in
woods my
kitchen.
entire life. I don't know how to make. I just know how to make meals.
Okay, I know how to cook cookies. I just need someone who can move really fast around the kitchen to get materials before someone else gets them.
I mean, I think I can.
There's infinite material. You will never run out. Okay.
Yeah, probably. I'm thinking of this as like MasterChef, you know, where they have to run to the kitchen and get material. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a competition. Anyway. Chloe would be like, just help me. My dad already said that he found a partner. And I know for a fact it's Raven, because those two are too competitive together. Ah. Anyway.
Sure,
Thank you.
I guess.
Thank
I
you,
don't.
thank you. I promise I will pay you well. Well, short gold, I guess, if you want. I don't know.
I don't think this is that intense of a thing that needs that, but
Oh, okay. Well, I will make sure you are rewarded in your own right for teaming up with me, because I'm the coolest one. And that lives in this house. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm gonna go punch a cyborg. Does anybody, or sorry, a cyclops? Does anybody want to join me?
I want to do this first. I'm so sorry.
I mean, we have like 2-ish. We're not, and we don't have to do the cooking until like later.
I see.
Like,
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Raven won't be here till like 4.
I mean, fresh baked cookies are the best.
Yeah.
Smart, yes. All right
Well,
then.
it's probably better if we stagger who's in the kitchen anyways, so...
You are so right. Absolutely. Okay.
I want to show you this thing that Tony made. Anyway, come on. Chloe immediately rushes back out through the house, down a couple of hallways, back into like the sort of main space where you see this like large, like rounded wooden door that looks like older and ancient. It obviously has some sort of carvings in it, in some sort of sylvan that have been long worn down. And Chloe opens the door to this sort of main center tower of the house, letting all of you inside. The immediate room is kind of like dark and full of like crates and stuff, but there's a small ladder that goes upstairs, and she crawls up it to another floor. The floor is empty, but has like weird parchment written all like with like ink all over the walls, like written all over the walls. And then you see as she goes up again, like a small staircase that looks like it was like built into the side of the wall, to a third floor. And once on that third floor, the space seems to open up into a much wider, almost like arena-like space, where there is like one small sort of like metal-like box in the corner that almost has like a camera lens on the outside. As you guys, I'm assuming you follow all the way through up to the third floor.
Yeah,
You watch Chloe goes, runs beside it, and kind of starts like flipping through some of the options. She's like, okay, I got Cyclops, I got Mercury, I got I got some dire wolves. We could do an owl bear if you want. What you feeling? I got some like ogres here.
A dealer's choice, I feel.
We could fight a dragon.
I like that. Guys, do we like that?
Hey, could it be a not one that breathes fire, preferably?
Oh, I don't have a red dragon. I only have black, green, and blue. So
Black, green, blue.
acid, poison, or lightning. What do you want?
Blue? Question mark? Question mark?
Blue? Okay.
I'm-
You see she's like turning and like twisting cogs, almost like she's like putting in like a code or something, like you know, like locks that have like sort of like that spinny dial to find the number. You see she's like pushing and like lining things up properly. She's kind of like crouched there, and she goes and she hits a button, and you see the room, which is like kind of like a large arena, shift and change into another interior, that this one is taller and longer, as it almost looks like some sort of like long like palace hallway. The ceiling collapsed in on one side, and you could see a large storm raging outside. There's like a velvety red carpet all over the floor, and some like benches pressed up along the side. And she goes, "Okay, you guys ready?"
And just Ripley
give us like 5 minutes to have like a huddle.
yeah, just huddle. Okay, team.
What the fuck is the plan? What is the plan? What are we doing?
Okay.
All right.
Here's the thing. If you can get this thing and snag it in any way, like you do with your vines and stuff, I mean, we can get a lot of hits in.
That is a dragon. Also, can I mention Pud did come along and is sitting there as like the medic. So
Yeah.
there's
Oh yeah. Well, also this is an illusionary room, so everything that happens in here, like people, you cannot get hurt. Well, you can get hurt, like you can hit to 0, but then you kind of get kicked out of the simulation. Is how the rules work. So you cannot die or get hurt in here. And Chloe kind of does vaguely describe it to you, like, okay, it's like it's not real, like it's not a real dragon, to be clear. It's just kind of like it allows you to practice your fighting style and know what works, and you won't take damage, but you'll feel like shocks when it hits you, and eventually it'll kick you out when you take too many of those. You know?
I mean, shocks make sense. It is a lightning dragon.
Above table. Just want to double check. I've heard Holly and Ramsey so far. The others came with, or like Ripley?
I hope so. But the goal was to take the entire party. Is everybody coming along?
Cool.
Oh, was it to take the entire party? Shit, I misunderstood.
That was the plan. This is going to be our fun little combat for the session.
Mm-hmm. And then Dante?
I don't feel like doing this.
All right.
Okay. We don't like okay, if you guys don't want to do like fake combat today, we absolutely don't have to. This was more just like an option for like a side activity if we wanted to.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Caleb,
Yes.
could you set it to like an adult blue dragon, and then just see how fast it kills us?
Yeah, but that was the point. That's what she has.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It is an adult.
Yeah. We can do it. Listen, Ramsey and Holly, we can do it.
We're so fucked.
All right. So is it just Ramsey and Holly?
It looks like it.
All right.
I came to take a
it's-
break and to relax. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
All right. You guys.
Holly,
get ready.
I will.
Chloe will fight. Do you want Chloe to fight with you, or do you want to be like, nah,
No.
let's just try the two of us?
Nah, just the
No,
two of us.
just the two of you.
I
Okay,
will,
the best.
I will say, before this, Holly is like rummaging around in every single pocket available, looking for like seeds and spores and just like what could help in this situation.
All right. I will get up quickly, and then we will start combat. Can you guys roll for initiative, please?
Yes, absolutely.
How many turns? Let's make a bet on how many turns it'll take us to die.
I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna give it 3 rounds. What about you?
I'm feeling confident in 2.
Okay, fair.
Which is weird because I should believe in us more, but actually no. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm thinking about all the abilities and stuff I have that I just never use because I never have to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say 8 rounds.
Nice.
Give
No,
us
that's fair.
something to give us something to shoot
Confident.
for. Something to
Yeah.
shoot for.
Listen, it'll go quick. It's the dragon, and then it's the 2 of us. We can do this.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Okay. So think about it like this. And Holly is going to pull out a hallucinogenic mushroom. Okay, hear me out. Because I have the spore bombs of this. If we just get it in the face, because then that is going to go through the system of the dragon, right? And if I just, do, because, I have to try to grow it a lot, because, can I look back? How big is that thing's nostril?
The thing is yet to spawn in.
Okay.
Let's get some stuff ready.
You got this, Caleb Tiefling.
I like how the options for what we could fight is just what Caleb still has left as a token in his Roll20.
Yeah, right? Like...
no, the option were just like the things I could remember that the outcast fought off the top of my head. They did technically fight a red dragon, but
That's right. Well, that's
we
okay.
need we get this bitch high as fuck, and then we're and then from there we have maybe a chance to do something.
Okay, so Ripley's not in. It's just Holly and Ramsey, right?
And then dragon,
Yeah.
and then the
And
dragon.
Holly with a 21.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, no, that
14.
no. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, sorry. 18.
18.
Cool. And I will roll for an adult blue dragon.
Yes.
That's. All right. It rolls.
Hey, we don't have to take anything stupidly. Can before this starts, can I cast Pass Without a Trace? Because we don't have to go. Because if this is as bad of a fight as it is, we don't. Fuck honor. That doesn't matter to me. I want to.
All right. What you guys see, immediately spawning in, literally, is a blue a dragon kind of begins to appear, in front of you. Its head kind of twists and turns as you see lightning crackling from its jaws as it looks to you, eyes wide and looking every which direction. This dragon appears to have some age to it, but it's not ancient. It's just old. It's just an adult. So Holly, you are up first.
I did want to roll stealth checks beforehand.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Because you guys, you guys do get to prepare before.
And I did Pass Without a Trace, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say there's some pillars and stuff in this hallway. You guys can hide behind and stuff too.
Okay, so Ramsey got a crit. I usually have
That's
advantage.
the funniest thing. Oh, I got a nat 1.
Not like.
But you rolled with advantage. No, you didn't. You just rolled the 19. Oh, God.
Yeah. You immediately, nat 1 is a nat 1, nat 20. Ramsey, you duck behind a pillar before this thing spawns, and it doesn't see you at all. But as it's it kind of flares at its head, looks around, it's beady eyes looking, it looks and sees you, It does see you, Holly. You rolled a nat 1. I'm sorry, I'm not letting you get away with that.
Absolutely not.
You hear it let out this loud roar. It almost shakes the building around you. You can almost feel its hot breath near you. This feels really fucking real, even though Chloe has told you like 8 times now. Hey, it's not real.
Yeah. Horrid. Okay, so it's seen me at this point, so I am going to just, I'm gonna run. Actually, running won't do much. I am gonna run away from Ramsey, so then it can only breathe on one of us at a time. And I'm going to take an arrow, and I'm going to aim for its nostril, and I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot to just do hallucinogenic mushrooms in its nose.
Awesome. Love that. Okay, go.
Oh wait, that's the wrong roll. Wrong roll. Don't read. That doesn't count. As much as I wish it did, it does not.
I think that counts, though.
Yes!
So go ahead, double the damage.
God, I always forget. This is so. It always takes so much memory to remember damage and stuff.
It's your longbow.
I know.
Double the dice.
And then it did. And I never remember the rules on our own system for that. It's 1d6 or 8 for each.
8. 8 for each level.
Nice. I will take that.
It's the same damage as your bow.
My intention, I'm going to shoot a hallucinogenic mushroom into its lungs and then grow a bunch of mushrooms so then the spores get... Because a little bit in the nose won't do very much, but if it's in the lungs fully filling it like a mushroom cavern almost, that dragon's going to be super duper high.
Oh, yeah.
And that is...
Damn, okay. That's pretty good. Alright. 80 points of damage round 1. So is it a save? We're gonna do a, I think drugs would be a con save, I imagine, right?
I mean, you have to make it every turn, and then
Yeah. Against what's your DC?
And then disadvantage, I'm assuming.
What's your DC?
17?
17, okay, awesome. Okay. When I tell you, I rolled a 2 and then a 1. On the die, that's great. Yeah, no, the slivering eyes just turn into dinner plates as this thing's head begins to bobble around. It is its turn. It is going to make a con save to see if it can pull itself together. That is a 17. It beats it, right? So just for this round, it kind of pulls itself together for a second, looks to you. It did not like what you did, Holly. It's going to immediately release its lightning breath on you because you are right there. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Of course. Let's see. Let's go.
DC 19.
Please, what? I don't want to roll 196 dice, please. Just one. One is enough. Dex save.
It's just like, quadruple advantage.
So how much damage does that do?
You're gonna take 66 points of damage. Of lightning damage as it breathes that large breath onto you.
I have 3 hit points left.
It cannot see Ramsey. It is going to...
No.
Yeah, fuck it. It's going to it is going to, seeing that you are immediately fried by it but still standing, its tail kind of comes and smacks down, like, right on top of you. That is a natural 20.
Roll that damage.
Yeah, for sure. Let me open a character sheet, because that's a lot of dice, and I don't have that much dice today.
Why don't you just do it in roll 20? Do it in roll 20.
Oh, sure.
Because then we can all see it.
For sure, yeah, we'll do that. Let's do...
Let me see how dead I am.
Yeah.
Oh.
The tail attack...
does-
the tail attack is
if
not that much. It's, so that would be 48, plus 7, 27? Or 26? I mean...
26? Yeah, I am down.
Holly, what you see is as the tail comes and crashes down on top of you, you feel a little fried and shocked as your body kind of seizes up a little bit. Like, it's uncomfortable, but you're not, like, in deadly pain. And as you kind of realize, like, oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Like, the tail comes crashing down on top of you. And you kind of, like, flinch for a second as everything goes dark in the room. And then you kind of look around and you see Chloe standing right beside you. And she goes, how was that? Was that good? Are you good?
I'm in hell, aren't I?
No, you're not. You just got booted from the simulation. You're fine. Also, put your HP back up to full, by the way. Any spell slots you used are gone, but your HP is fine. Ramsey, your turn. The dragon doesn't see you.
Ramsey Novak knows what he has to do. Try really hard to make it longer than Holly did. I'm going to bonus action, use hex.
One turn. No one guessed one turn. One turn's all it took. Just boof, boof, dead. Instant.
Yeah.
She activates her strength. No, she doesn't activate anything. Sorry, guys. Ramsey's a guy.
By the way, your pass out trace is gone, by the way.
Yeah, no more con from Holly. I get that. Ramsey uses hex. Strength. On the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be my bonus action. Main action.
Oh, it's
Ramsey
still high, by the
pops out.
way.
I'm still hiding. Does that mean I have advantage on the first attack?
Yes, you do. Also,
Yeah.
this dragon is high as balls.
Oh, God. Ramsey just gets out from behind the pillar, swallows, and makes the first shot.
28 hits.
Nice. With the 28, Ramsey is going to roll 2d8 plus the 1d6 from Hex, and the final, that's going to be 6 points of damage on top of that. So in total, he does 10 points of damage with the first shot. He's going to make 2 more shots. These are going to be normal, not an advantage. As a 28, and the final as a 23.
20.
Do both hit?
20, yeah, both hit.
Nice. I had to make it simple. I'm just going to roll 48 plus 2d6 plus 12, and that should be the last of the damage. Oh, by the way, I didn't do the plus 6 before, so that was 10 plus 6, so 16 damage so far.
Okay, sounds good.
And we are adding on 41 points of damage with the final hits.
Mm-hmm.
In total, Ramsey managed to do 57 points of damage, just going bam, 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 as he is standing beside the pillar. Ramsey looks up.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
the dragon
back
looks at
behind
you.
the...
I'm gonna roll a con save. That is a massive success. Okay. And I want to let you know that you have not even done half of this thing's health. It is its turn. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if it gets its breath attack back. It does not. But it still has 3 attacks. So first attack. Woohoo! Let's go. That is a natural 1 for a 13 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Second is going to be a 26 to hit.
That one's gonna hit.
Third and last claw attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
All right, cool.
Comes up to me with the claws.
Yeah, it does. So immediately goes for the bite, and the bite, its bite attack, and the bite misses, but then it slices at you with its claws. That's going to be d6, 2d6 plus Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That's the damage. All right. Then it's going to be... It'll follow it up with a tail attack at the very end. So... Because it can. Because it's a dragon.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be a... 31 to hit.
I'm going to use Lucky to make you re-roll that.
Kind of wish you didn't.
Yep.
Because 31 sounded cooler. But does a 26 hit?
Yeah, well done.
Yeah. It wasn't an nat 20, by the way.
Oh, good.
That was just what it rolled. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Another this. 1, 2, 3, boop, boop, 7. 16 points. Another 16 points. There, and that's what you're gonna take.
Okay, lovely.
Can you see my dice?
I can, they're
Okay,
fine.
okay, cool. I was make sure.
14, 9, 16. Really decent chunk. So
So you
Let's
made
see.
it more than one round. Congratulations. This dragon is high as balls.
all right, absolutely, absolutely. All right, Mr. Tiefling. I have to save at least one luck point for cooking. I promised I would. But in the meantime, bonus action. Gonna open up with the Fighting Spirit. Ramsey gets 10 temporary HP, and all of his attacks are going to be made with advantage. Now, Ramsey usually has a plus 12 to hit with his revolver. However, I am going to take this moment to say I'm using Sharpshooter, which means I only get a plus 7, as I have a minus 5. There's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
All right, attack number 2.
24
A
hits.
24 hits. Attack number 3. Does an 18 hit?
No.
All right. Ramsey manages to land 2 hits with Sharpshooter, meaning I'm about to add 20 damage on top of what I would usually do.
Okay.
So that is going to be 48 plus 2d6 plus 22. Ramsey does 51 points of damage, and I am going to Action Surge
Okay.
to repeat what I just did.
Okay.
All right. Sharpshooter is still in effect. A 25 lands.
It's starting
All
to
right.
look a little wobbly.
Keep wobbling. A 20 hits.
Yeah.
And with the third and final attack from the Action Surge, an 18 fails to hit yet again.
Yeah.
All right. Ramsey is going to roll once again 48 plus 2d6 plus 22. He is shooting again and again, just kind of looking off at Holly in the distance past
You
the
can't
barrier.
see Holly anymore.
I'm looking
Okay,
like
question,
I can't
question,
see
question.
her, but if she can she see me?
Wait.
No.
Caleb, question.
Or you guys can. There's like a projector screen on the side.
Is there a Holly body there?
No.
No.
Yes.
That'd be lame.
Yes, there is.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Needs to be realistic.
Holly, you're looking at the projector. For some reason, Ramsey is like, there are tears streaming down his face as he's shooting at this dragon, and you just see him look over at your body.
I'm gonna roll to see if there gets breath weapon back. It does. Sorry, Ramsey, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna breathe lightning on you.
Oh, absolutely,
This
absolutely.
this thing is almost dead. If you manage to survive this, you can kill it.
For Holly! Okay, that is going to
That
be
20
a
succeeds,
20.
so you're gonna take half damage. So you're gonna take 33 points of damage.
Is that already halved?
That is half.
Yes.
Oh god, alright, cool. Alright.
Alright.
Yep.
Now it's going to use its tail attack to end its turn. Does a 28 hit. Yes, it does. 15. Are you
With
still
a 15, it
standing?
fails to hit.
No.
Oh wait, 15 damage?
15
yes,
damage.
Yes,
A 28 to hit.
Yes, of course. Sorry. I'm still standing somehow.
Perfect! Okay, sorry. Roll to hit first.
Yeah, thank you. Ramsey. Ooh.
This
tell
thing's
you
at
what.
2 hit points, by the way. Sorry, I need to say that right now.
Oh, thanks for saying that. I'm not going to burn.
I'm very excited. This is very exciting for me.
All right then.
How many?
Alright.
Wait. How many turns has it been?
This is round 3.
This is going to be my third turn.
4 turns.
Okay.
Or 3, I should say.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
16, 13, 18.
Miss. You want to try
So
again?
anyway,
Hey.
wait a minute. I could use a
I'm
lucky
gonna
point.
any viewer in chat, you should use 2,000 points and do a wild magic surge on Ramsey right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough.
If I use a lucky point now, I'll still have one left for cooking with
No.
Holly.
What do
Oh.
you have more pride in? Killing a fake dragon or winning a cooking competition for a potential magic item from Pud?
The cooking contest, absolutely.
Benny.
I need to roll a D100 real
Yeah,
quick.
you do.
Thank you, Benny.
Benny, we love you.
Mhm.
I love you, Benny. That's
Is
72.
this
Love
going
you,
to
Benny.
is this now Benny? I need you to is this going to affect the dragon or is this going to affect Ramsey? Can someone read this while I try to find 72 on the thing? Wait for Benny's response.
Yeah. Benny, is it gonna affect me or the dragon? I'm scared. I don't
Oh, it's
think I
my
can-
call.
It's
No, Benny, you get to pick. It's yours after all. Go ahead.
I'm drawing Holly as dead Peter Griffin.
To match Grandpa. I already did Grandpa as that drawing. I'll do it on Ramsey. It's funnier that way.
I thank you for that. Caleb
Ramsey?
Tiefling.
Ramsey?
My
Mhm.
life is in your hands, Caleb
All
Tiefling.
right.
72.
72. You are resistant to all damage for the next minute.
Yes! Sorry.
That's
Please
why,
continue.
That's why I
Thank
had
you,
to
God.
ask.
Thank you, God.
You're welcome. Is it my turn?
Yes. Yes, God. Thank you.
Yeah, alrighty.
Oh, did you not heal during that turn at all?
Oh, you know what? That's smart. Bonus action. Second wind.
Yeah,
a
dude,
D10
that's
plus
a-
11.
It's a good idea.
Thanks. Thanks, Holly and Liz.
Mm-hmm.
18. Healing.
I actually think that I'm going to be honest. I was actually hoping that would be detrimental. I am very disappointed.
That no, that's why if you said dragon it would have been.
That's true.
Alrighty. It does not get its breath weapon back, so it is just going to multi-attack on you. It's going to go in for a bite. Does a 29 hit?
Yes, God. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. And an additional... I actually have a d10, so I'm actually just going to roll the d10. Because it's an additional 1d10 of lightning damage. So that's going to be 26 points of damage, as there's an additional 10 points of lightning damage on top of that. But you are
Thank you.
halved, so that 26 is halved to
13.
13 points of damage.
Thank you, God. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. Then it's going to do its 2 claws.
You can do it 5 more times. I mean,
Another 20.
I can't tell you how to spend
Another
your points.
29.
Do whatever you want.
That's gonna hit.
29, and the final attack is a 20, which I don't believe hits.
It does not, thankfully.
Alright, cool. So, one claw hits. 13 points of damage. At this point, it is... how many? Yeah, it's out of tail attacks. So, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Yo,
the revolver.
I agree
Yeah.
with that person in chat. You should do it.
I am going to roll my D20 plus 12. Ramsey missed all 3 shots before. His resolve has been shaken. That's a 14.
Miss.
He tries again.
Hit.
That's a 28,
Thank
and finally
God, finally.
30.
Yeah.
I'm going to
both
roll
hit.
48 plus 2d6 plus 12.
How do you want to do this? It had 2 hit points.
I would like Ramsey. Is this column near a wall? Is it like up against
Sure.
a wall or anything?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot it. 1 for each eye. I'd like to wall jump using the column.
Mhm.
Get on its back. I want to stab it in the back of the neck with the sword.
And as you stab it into the back with the sword, you hear the dragon let out one final roar as the room around you seems to shift and fade and disappear. as now you see all of your friends there. Chloe is clapping. She's like, that was so sick. Oh my god, you actually killed the dragon.
Oh, Holly.
Okay. Question.
Gonna run up to her. Yeah.
So this is like in an actual space, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and if the things I made are real, that means Ramsey drops into a giant pile of hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Oh no. Roll a con save.
Those didn't
Absolutely.
disappear.
Yeah,
Those didn't
absolutely.
disappear.
Ramsey is like, he was trying to run to Holly as soon as he sees her alive. It's a 23, and
Yeah.
he sees him rush over and open up his arms like,
I did my best to beat it for you.
You did. Oh, you did very well. I'm glad I could help you with the power of drugs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you blue, by the way?
Okay.
Hey, can I look over? To be clear, I'm very glad Zareth and the child are not here right now. This is a bad example. Well, it's too young to remember, actually.
It's a dragon, you don't know that.
Congratulations. Honestly, nah, you'll probably cook better in this state. Come on, let's go make cookies.
Congratulations! You killed the dragon. That kind of makes you, honorary outcast member or something? I don't know.
No, not yet.
There you
Batman comes in later.
go. Fair
Yes.
enough. I guess I don't get to choose that, though.
That was a lot of fun, by the way. Thank you.
No, I'm glad I get to show someone else my toys.
This entire time, by the way, because I assume that Ramsey is very high at this point.
No, with the 23 he saved. He's not high.
Can I insight that? Because
Yeah, Ramsey's not
his eyes are would still be messed up.
high.
I'll treat him. I'm just gonna treat him as if he is. I'm gonna like take his hand and like lead him to the kitchen.
Thank you.
Alright,
I
and
would
you
like
guys...
to imagine we're wrapping up in the kitchen.
For sure.
As
Oh.
they stayed to bake.
Alright, so you and Seska are baking, right?
Yep.
Alright, I want you to go ahead make it be a cooking check with advantage, because Seska is going to give you the help action.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Nice!
We'll stick with the 22.
What kind of cookies did you make?
I don't remember the cookies that Iridessa made when we met her during the time travel, but it's those ones.
I believe they're just like plain sugar cookies with like some like sprinkles.
Perfect.
They're fairly basic, but they're soft and crumbly. Kind of like the texture of the ones that you find, like the find at like the grocery store. It's like those kind. Ripley, what were you getting up to while everybody else was fighting?
I'm probably just walking around.
Navigating, looking at the place.
The wandering champ.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This place is enormous. There's many places and different rooms full of different objects and stuff. There's like an entire library here. This building is very mismatched in its way, and it's very easy to get lost in here. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
I'm 27.
You kind of get the sense that you could easily get lost in here, but you know your way. And also, the smell of sugar cookies from the kitchen is very easy to help you guide back. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I don't know, just whatever's interesting.
The giant tower in the middle is pretty interesting, as it does not look like it was built by Daniel and Lewis, who very obviously built the rest of the house. You can see part of the cobblestone from the tower attached to different walls as they are like poorly blended together. And it just kind of like pops out and appears in some places. It's weird that they chose to make this their home. Because you kind of get the sense that this tower was made here by some, like, very old and very, like, probably evil magic.
Above game, we know that this is the place where we
Oh yeah, this is
rescued Chloe.
This is the tower in which session
Okay.
1 happened. Yes.
Okay, Rufy's gonna. I think Rufy's gonna climb to the top of it.
Yeah, you can kind of climb to the top. The top of the tower now. It's enclosed with glass. That seems to have been painted on. You could see, like, it almost looks like someone is, like, mapping out, like, the night sky, like little stars and stuff, and like little paintings of, you know, the outcasts. You can see Raven and Piers and Pud and Tanari and Tony all there. There's even, like, a little fairy with purple hair drawn, like, painted on the window. The top of the tower is a bedroom. It's got a big, like a big fluffy bed covered in pillows and like 2 different quilts. It's unmade. The room is messy. You can see there's like a couple of wardrobes that like have, you know, one is like more full of more noble-ish clothing. The other one is full of more commoner and adventurer gear. There's like 3 different swords laying on top of the dresser that aren't like put away properly, and like one of them is falling out of its sheath. You can tell that this is Chloe's bedroom. There's a large map kind of like pinned to one of the walls, and it seems to be a map of the world. And some of the the islands are completely colored in. Parts of Sulcax are. And, you know, like, part of, like, the southern part of Caldera, all the way up to the southern part of Caldera is colored in. Go roll an insight check.
9.
You're not really sure what she's marking down, but you can tell that this is her room. We'll say this is happening, like, while Holly and Ramsey are in the middle of their fight.
While I'm alone, Ripley is gonna try something or do something.
Yeah? What's up?
Ripley is going to. He's gonna specifically look at the map where specifically of where we're familiar of Caldera, and he's going to put. Ripley's gonna put the Jaeger mask on and try. Because we're in a different, like, I know we're in a very different part of the world, he's gonna try to reach out.
What do you say? What do you do?
Ripley closes his eyes and just breathe. Takes a deep breath in, and in his head just says, "Can you hear me?"
Roll a perception check.
Just straight
Yeah,
perception.
Straight perception.
Not bad, 19.
You don't hear a response, but you feel that sort of familiar looming presence, that cold breeze, and you can hear the creaking of the wood.
If you are present, you don't need to respond or say anything, just how are you? The world right now is very complicated, and I want to make sure that what we are gonna be eventually doing is the right thing, and that you're ready for whatever happens. And I don't know, there's a lot going on right now.
You do hear the quiet sort of whispering response. No one is ready for death. But the ceremony is almost ready.
And what do you make of Desmos returning to the God world?
I don't know. I do not have contact with him anymore. But his influence feels stronger than ever.
And how do you feel about the others who haven't left yet?
They will. With time. And you will be there to guide them. Just as you will with me.
Right. And Fate, what about them? What about everything? When you feel the earth, you feel the ground and everything, you know what they're doing and what they're capable of, eliminating gods.
Yes. And yet I have nothing left to say.
Are you not afraid of what they might do if they become too powerful and make one wrong move?
Ripley, you feel like a presence, almost like someone like leaning against your back. You will stop them. So I am not afraid.
I mean, I sure hope that whatever happens, I'm sure it won't be easy, but I hope it's as easy as it can be.
Nothing in this world is easy. You feel the presence kind of lift off of you.
I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to keep the balance in check.
There isn't a response.
When there's no response, Ripley will leave. Take the mask off and slip it back where he.
You see
I imagine he.
the trap door at the bottom of the like the trap door that you kind of entered to get into this room pops open. You see Chloe's head looking up, and she kind of glares at you. She's just like, "What are you doing?"
Talking to God.
Nah, okay, fair enough. Come on, we're gonna go bake cookies.
Oh, I didn't mean. I wasn't expecting a room to be up here.
Well, yeah, it's my tower. The sign on the front says Chloe's Tower. Did you not read it?
Can I look back at it and see if it's there?
Look back at what?
Wherever the sign was.
The sign was on the bottom floor, but when you guys entered,
We did not see that.
it was written in Sylvan, so none of you probably.
Like, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Okay, learn to read next time. Come on. And she kind of, she's just not gonna like drag you out of her room, but she'll like leave the door open and kind of head back down.
I'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna stay up here.
You guys go back into the kitchen. At this point, it's later into the afternoon. The smell of the fresh cookies from Zareth are there. Seska kind of looks to you, Zareth, and asks, so is Pud judging them now, or later, or...
I assumed later. I just know that everyone else is going to be wanting to do it soon. Probably closer to the start of the dinner party. I just figured if we get it down now, then one less group in the kitchen.
No, that's a good idea. While you guys are talking, Zara is like dinner plate eyeballs, like tracking the cookie, like the plate of cookies.
Just hands her the spoon.
She starts like gnawing on it and like trying to like eat it, but she doesn't have her teeth yet, and she's just gnawing on it. As she's like hanging off of like Seska's chest. At this point,
I imagine that Zareth took her back.
Okay, then she's in your arms, just gnawing on it, wide-eyed. This is Zara's first experience with sugar. Good luck. And
listen, we train them now. She's not gonna have any interest in it later.
Mm-hmm. Daniel will kind of come into the kitchen after, and he kind of looks over, kind of looks around a little bit as he goes, hey.
Oh, hello?
How was your cooking? Doesn't look like you burnt the place down.
I have never been an adept at cooking. That was my wife.
Right, yes. I remember her a little bit. Yeah, forgive me, it has been like 500 something years, probably more.
No worries, I don't blame you. Cookie?
Sure. Daniel will take one and kind of begin to munch on it. That was pretty good. I think you got a chance at winning. Well, we'll see. As long as parts...
The raven that was mentioned before, isn't that Pud's son?
Yeah, adopted.
Wouldn't he be thoroughly trained by Pud?
Not in the ways of cooking.
Huh, interesting.
Oh, I think I've seen him cook like once before, so I know he knows how to.
The funny thing is Raven is actually really good at cooking.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's got a plus 14.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, as long as Raven, maybe you might stand a chance if Raven isn't competing. I feel like that's cheating if you were directly, trained by Pud, Kind of immediately makes you a master or something. I mean, I don't know.
Zareth gets this look on his face. Just like, I'm not sure that's the case.
Have we arrived in the kitchen yet?
Yeah, at this point, you guys can come in.
Okay. We're gonna just do the thing that we planned to do. Ramsey is just very... Well, you're not very... You're not high. You're writing it down, but at this point you should be fine, right? To make cookies?
Yeah. Ramsey succeeded on the con save.
Ramsey, you're good? Okay.
What? Why would he be high? Ramsey, are you alright?
Because he killed a dragon. Single-handedly, basically. I mean, I made it.
So,
I did status on it.
A victory high then? Oh, but then...
No, it was unintentional. Because I filled the lungs with it, because it's a dragon, because then that made it high. Because I realized how I can get you guys high now, which is cool.
Seska and Daniel have the same sort of what the fuck expression as they're just kind of looking like trying to register what that means. Seska like eventually shakes his head and just like accepts it. Daniel looks for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that makes sense, knowing you.
All right, Ramsey, are you ready to bake cookies?
Well, if you two are going to be
take that
baking,
as a no.
we shall leave the kitchen to you then.
Ramsey.
Best of luck.
Daniel will kind of be like, I did want to talk and just catch up if you want to go sit in the...
Oh, yes, of course. I would love to hear about the life that you got to live so far.
Yeah, let's go
It's
to
been
the
a
library.
very long time.
Yeah. He'll kind of, take you to the library if you want to go.
Oh, yeah.
Also, while in the kitchen, sorry, just to mention this,
Yes.
could I have offered, Zeri? Is that it?
Zara.
So I'm so
Zara?
bad
You'll
with names.
get it,
okay.
you'll get it, you'll get it.
You know how? Okay. Could I offer them a moon prune?
Yeah, you can offer the baby moon prune. She kind of looks at it, it's shiny. And kind of begins to, gum on it, basically. Not really able to bite into the skin.
I mean, it's
Well,
soft.
Unless the child is physically taken from Zerev's arms, he is carrying them. Like, he's pretty clingy to this kid.
Rightfully so. Thanks. I just wanted to see if it had that same taste. Cause, right, Ramsey, you good?
I'm good. Yes.
Oh, you're very close to your mic. Sorry.
I'm good. Yes.
Sorry, caught me off guard. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't mean for you to get caught up in all of that
No, it's
stuff. You killed the you killed the dragon.
fine. It was a fake dragon.
Yes, but if it was real, you would have killed it. Alright. Now that you've used your sword to kill things, use that same sword skill. And I will hand a knife over to Ramsey.
My greatest challenge yet.
Actually, you don't need this. We're baking stuff. I don't know why I handed you a knife.
Yeah, that's so it is.
We ain't. Okay, so. I think. What kind of cookie would you like to go for? I mean, you're the one who wanted to so bad.
It's true. Well, when we did the hot chocolate contest during Winterfest and I won, I did the red velvet cocoa. But I don't know if red
No,
velvet
you
cookies
can't
are
do the same
popular.
thing twice.
No, you're right. Yes. I want to make chocolate, but I don't remember if Ripley is allergic.
No, okay, that dog is immune to every disease known to man. What do you? I think he'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, question.
Yes.
I don't know how to make this, but I've had it once. I had it once on a date. Cause didn't I order a macaron on the date?
Yeah, with Noctis.
Could we make those? I'm sure it can't be that hard. Macarons, it's just some fluffy stuff and then... Because, I mean, if we're going to win, everyone else is going to be doing regular stuff. If we do something else, we at least stand out.
You're right. That is smart. Okay. Standing out it is.
Alright. I'm going to guidance Ramsey, and then we're going to cook. I'm going to help.
Alright, do you want to give
Give
Ramsey the have
advantage.
action, or would you like to make your own action?
I'm giving it to Ramsey.
Okay. Because these can be
All
two
right.
separate rolls, or they can, or you can, one of you gets advantage.
We mapped it out. With the power of advantage and guidance, there's no way we lose.
Alright,
Knock
sounds
on
good.
wood. All right. D20 plus 6 for the first roll. That's a 19. That's the highest I've ever rolled for a cooking check. But with the advantage, that's a 17. We'll take the 19. We're going to add a D4.
My, sorry, that's the highest I've ever rolled for, and it's a 13 on the die. I'm so sorry, Jag. Oh, I love you dearly.
Thank
That is a sad sentence.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a 22! I do have the option to use the lucky to attempt to get
No.
higher. No.
No.
We stick with what we have.
I need you to roll me a D100.
No! Liz! No!
You fool, I've been praying for your downfall the entire time.
No! We were on the same team. 58. 58.
Let's go gambling.
Sorry.
Oh no!
Oh no. What is it? What is it? Please.
Oh no! No, Liz!
Fireball, huh?
Yes.
Ramsey!
Best case scenario.
Ramsey!
Best case scenario. Let's
Yes.
go.
Ramsey, you make the most perfect, beautiful macarons that you've ever made in your entire life. These are picture perfect, beautiful. They smell, and the cream is perfect.
Could
And as
it
you,
happen? Sorry, I
as
just
you
want.
go to take
Okay.
it out of the oven
That's
and
right.
place them on the counter, I don't even know that's how macarons are made, whatever. As you're
Mhm.
holding onto the tray, it combusts into flame as the next thing you touch combusts into flame.
No.
Holy
No!
shit.
Ramsey's very quickly going to, like,
Mm.
gonna set them down and, like, get the fire extinguisher. As he, like, uses it, tears have welled up in his eyes, and it's just...
Holly ducked down, and all you can see is just the mushroom cap, like, on the level with the counter, and then you just see it as it slowly moves forward, like, sort of out of the room.
Ramsey is just gonna be recovering for the next hour.
Yeah. A couple of people try to navigate to the kitchen, just see you sobbing and kind of turn to leave.
Can I take a
What
short
time is
rest?
this?
Yeah, we'll say at this point it's about 4 o'clock.
Raven just
Hey.
comes and walks into this. Oh shit.
Hey, Ramsey.
Yes.
Okay, it's okay.
It's
Holly will grab your hand. She's shaking a bit more than she's shaking a little bit. Okay, it's fine.
The fire
We can
was put
sti-
out like immediately.
Yeah, of
I know.
course.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay, so it's fine. It just means we'll make the cookies a little bit fresh. All right, it's fine.
You don't have. Wait a minute.
Ramsey is going to point to your timepiece, and then to the tray of macarons.
Holly. I don't have to be in this timeline. There is a timeline where the macarons are okay, Holly. Holly.
Okay, well. All right. I do have I'm fine with this, but question, wouldn't it, because there's there's equal and opposite reactions, right?
I see.
So if there was random burst of fire and stuff, where
just-
does that energy come from?
Nah, give it a shot. Want to see it again?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hi.
Lewis and Raven are standing in the doorway.
Oh, hi. Do it, sure, why
I
not?
thought
This
it was
this will be a good
okay.
test.
This is-
I should use this thing more often. They never get close enough, I keep my distance. And I will turn back time on the cookies, and Holly will kind of look away and then turn it back past the point to when before Ramsey ever grabbed the tray.
Yeah. So you turn back time on the tray, and immediately it whooshes into flame, and then immediately the flames sizzle and die down, and you see these perfect macarons on the counter.
You did it.
Oh, looks like they're fine.
That's how cookies are made.
Sorry.
Please.
You okay, kid?
I've never succeeded at. Well, I mean, I have, but this is only like the third time. Ever.
Have you ever maybe considered hanging up the hat? If this is the third time in your life you have successfully cooked something, baked something.
I
Hey,
I'm
don't
just-
talk to him. He cooked that very well. He baked well. Besides the whole fire, everything on fire point, that was very good. Don't you insult him. And little Holly, how tall is? Because I'm assuming you're Raven, right?
Yeah, it's right.
Raven would be 5'11" at this point.
Holly is like staring up at you. It's like games on phone. Like, That's not very nice. Don't talk to him that like that, please.
He asked for no pickles.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Just maybe don't burn down their kitchen.
Burn what down? It's perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I could just pretend I didn't see it.
No, I
What do you-
suppose we could turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I don't care. You can say whatever you want. We fixed it, and that's what matters.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
shame. No excursion? Most unfortunate.
Are you guys gonna bake cookies too?
Of course.
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Good luck.
Hopefully.
Let's hope you don't end up. Holly will like start consoling Ramsey and like patting him on the shoulder. Sorry about that, but it's okay.
Oh, it's okay now.
I'm thinking a basic lemon shortbread cookie, but we use sugar instead of cocaine this time.
Yeah, there are kids here, so that does seem fair.
Sorry, what'd you just say? Did I hear that right?
Nothing. The door closes in front of you. Just there's like a magic gust of wind.
Yeah, and then I will escort Ramsey somewhere to sit.
All right. Go ahead. Roll a cooking check as Raven.
All right, let's do this.
First,
Does Raven
outcast-
luck still?
First,
Does Raven? No, go ahead.
What's that?
Does Raven?
You're asking a question?
I'm asking if Raven's luck still exists. I'm just curious. This is what I'm curious about right now. I want to see what the role is.
Raven's still got the luck points, but we can see if like legit luck is a thing. Okay, it's a 6. 25.
Not bad. You make some pretty good like lemon shortbread cookies. They're nice, very fresh. They have a little bit of like that like light frosting on the top. There's a slight disappointment as you're eating them, realizing you're not getting high, but I mean, there's kids at the party. Next, Lewis kind of like, as you guys are like testing them at the end, Lewis just kind of goes, "Next time."
Yeah, I know the recipe is better with cocaine, but
Just like
there
a little
are
bit.
other people. So
Eh,
next time.
next time. All right, and they leave the. Is there anybody else who wanted to bake cookies? Ripley, do you want to bake them with Chloe?
You should.
All right. Chloe is kind of like, I was thinking of making just like a simple, like, I don't know, chocolate chip or gingerbread. I don't know. What do you feel? Yeah, any preferences for cookie flavors?
I don't know. I don't.
Anything that sings true from your home?
I mean, no. This isn't. I didn't really grow up with sweet stuff often. I can't.
Okay, but when you did have sweet stuff, like what kind of sweet stuff was it? You know, if they weren't cakes, did you like fruits, berries, any favorite kind of sweet? Honey?
I don't eat sweet stuff often. I don't really like it.
All right, fair enough then. Let's just do a gingerbread. I think that'll be fun. So, I want you to go ahead, roll me that wisdom check with advantage. I'm gonna make you roll it. Because I don't want to. The kitchen is set on fire, but everybody's cookies are safe. But you do hear a quiet little like those who are like not in the kitchen. You guys are hanging out in the library, catching up, or just like enjoying the view, and you hear a little like whoop 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 The kitchen's on fire.
No, you're here, so it's clearly not you this time.
What? When have I ever burnt down the kitchen? And then Lewis goes, Chloe, and immediately gets up and runs to the kitchen.
Everyone walks in and is just standing there looking at a fucking plastic bowl on fire.
And Chloe's just like, oh, it's fine. And she's like, you can see she's like trying to summon this like this sort of like wind magic that is just making the fire bigger.
You know what, Mr. Novak, I owe you the sincerest of apologies, actually. You're not the most danger prone in your party. It is clearly your fuzzy friend.
Yeah. You gotta love him, though.
You see as Lewis steps into the room, there's a split second when you see feathers appear and all of the fire immediately like extinguishes. As Lewis just kind of sighs and he goes, out, both of you, please. We can, unless you want to clean it up. And Chloe just kind of looks and she goes, sorry, Dad. And she kind of goes, like, head down, waddles out of the kitchen.
Alright, pass me the damage bowl. I've got this.
Yeah. Lewis kind of tosses it to you.
Starts mending the kitchen, the dirt, like the damaged appliances.
Yeah. You guys, with magic, and like, this is obviously routine, it gets cleaned up in like a minute. But Chloe looks a little disappointed that her cookies didn't turn out.
Hey, kiddo, you'll get it next time. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to learn from Pud. It's hard.
Hey, it's not as, it's definitely harder than it looks.
She told the person who grew up eating raw food basically all his life to fucking learn how to bake.
Well, she was like guiding you. She was just like asking you to like turn like a stir and stuff. But
maybe want some help with this, since clearly you're both unfamiliar with the process.
Hey, this was a competition. Pud said it was a competition. It's a competition.
It's a friendly competition, kid. No one cares.
I care. My pride cares.
Yeah, alright. I'll leave it to you then.
I'll try again later. I'm just gonna go out, and I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'll see you in, like, 30 minutes. She kind of, like, pulls on, like, she, like, pulls a bag over her shoulders and kind of is gonna head outside. If anybody wants to go with Chloe, she's gonna head out for a little bit.
Alright. So, you're not familiar with desserts, are you, dog?
No. Not at all. I do not. This is not the kind of food I eat.
Okay. So, not familiar with sweets either? Kind of foreign?
I mean, I know of them, they just weren't my kind of thing.
Okay. Maybe you might have a little bit more luck with something a little less sweet, lower sugar content. Maybe use a Darren fruit? They're not super sweet, they can be a little stinky, but they're at least easy to use.
Ripley, you've never heard of this thing in your entire life. This is a foreign fruit to you. Like, moon prunes were extinct, durians are even more uncommon in Caldera.
Here, they're this spiky fruit. I think I've got something here. Ah, yes. Here we go. Here, I'll peel this, you get this caught up, get the prep ready for Chloe, and Chloe can handle the oven. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright. Are you gonna try again? Go ahead, roll another one with advantage.
Sure.
This time I'll let you, whatever the modifier is, we're gonna add +5 to it. So
okay.
You're gonna roll with advantage and then +5. 23. And this is because you have Raven's help. With Raven's help in the kitchen, you do make some like sort of like these like fruitcake kind of cookies.
All right. If Chloe asks, you did it by yourself, all right?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Perfect.
At this point, it's about 5 o'clock. Dinner is going to be soon. Lewis and Daniel have started moving some dishes into the main dining hall, which is this enormous, long room, full with more tables than there are people. Like it looks more it almost looks like more like a cafeteria with one really long table in the middle, than it does, or like it's more like an oval shaped table, like a very large oval shaped table in the middle, than it is, and then there's like a couple more side tables around, with different chairs and like small like sort of plush sofas in here. There's a bunch of like painted portraits and pictures on the walls of different locations, like a collection of photographs from like events in the past. There's like a portrait of Daniel and Lewis's wedding day, and you see the outcasts looking much younger than they are, than the Raven that you've seen, hanging out. As well with them, there is a second tabaxi, a Lynx tabaxi of some kind that none of you have seen or recognize. Actually, Ripley!
Hey now.
Ripley, there's like a weird familiarity as you look at that Lynx tabaxi painted in the wedding portrait, and you could have sworn that like it reminds you of the Raven Queen when you spoke to her. And I don't know how you feel about that, but you kind of get that sense of familiarity there. And you're like, okay, that was weird.
Mm-hmm. Pud did leave a little instruction of there is a table at the in, because this is the banquet hall, right?
Yeah.
There's a table at the end where you have to put like a little plate with your cookies on it. And during the day, everyone would have gotten some form of message or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let them know. That's it. Oh, hey Ramsey, do you want to go put our cookies over there?
I would love to. Yes.
Yeah, you guys
Today
put
is
your cookie. Sorry.
It's okay. Today is interesting. He puts them down, yeah.
Since it's getting closer to the actual dinner time, everybody's kind of gathered around. Everybody's kind of, we're hanging out slowly. People are kind of moving from like the main library living room. But there are more guests to arrive. Tony?
Antoinette Tony Farrows is a young, just entering middle age, human artificer. Well, in the past, Tony has been portrayed in her suit of armor. We see her now in a sort of coat that matches the colors for the most part. It is still red, blue, and yellow head to toe, but the material is soft, stylish. However, if anyone were to take a closer look, you would quickly recognize just below the surface things moving. She has created a more business casual version of her armor, but sure enough, that AC is still the top of the outcasts, and she is... It's a smiley lady, I imagine. You know, she's taken her goggles off, of course. Very happy to be here, I'd imagine. It's just been giggly all day. Fancy dinner with my friends. Okie dokie.
Aspen Grove, you guys would actually recognize Tony Farrows, as especially in cities like Andorra and Zemria, her technology is fairly popular and used by most of the population. You've maybe if you haven't seen like a photo or poster of her, you've at least like heard her name, as she's the creator of the spell phones that all of you have in your pockets. So just baseline. But yeah, Tony has appeared for dinner. Tony, immediately as you appear for dinner, Daniel and Lewis and Chloe, like Chloe rushes up to give you a hug. She's like, Tony, hey, welcome.
Oh, hello, if it isn't my favorite niece. Hello, hello.
It's good to see you. You missed it. We had like a cooking competition and then I burnt down the kitchen. But don't worry, I made better cookies with some help from a friend who couldn't make it because she's busy. But that's fine. Anyway,
Okay.
there's a box of there's like cookies in like a paper box on the table, as well. That it's very much that were homemade, but not homemade in the home. So it's up to Pud if Pud wants to cut that for later. But
Yeah, obviously.
Daniel and Lewis also come by to say hello and welcome you. You know, general stuff. But Aspen Grove, and also Raven's here and Pud.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's so good to see. I'm so excited. Chloe.
Yes.
Wait, Pud. Are those Chloe's friends over there?
They are. Oh,
Yes,
Oh.
they are.
they're the new age us.
Oh, new 2.0.
Yeah, they got their own stuff going on.
Okay.
But
Yes.
because I've heard,
And Pud will like lean in close.
I've heard that they are currently experiencing wild magic. Shh, but
Can I roll a perception too?
Yeah. With
Can I roll a hearing
Yeah,
check?
of course you can.
There's
roll
like a
hearing.
hitch in Tony's breath that you would hear if you passed.
All right, I have to do a stealth check with Pud. Let's go. What's
Don't
Pud's
mention
stealth?
Wild magic. Pud,
Oh,
set her off
26.
again.
26. Yeah, you hear this. Hey,
You know
also,
I love.
everybody, like, you've seen Fate a handful of times. There's a weird similarity in, like, the face shape of Fate. Though it's not identical. But Fate looks a lot like Tony. Like, they could be like twins. Like, you
When
would
Pud
believe it.
starts talking about wild magic, and there's a slow stone grinding turn to Ripley looking at them with his eyes like wide open.
Pud would be staring right back at you, because Pud, you can, I mean, obviously, Pud sees you. Pud sees all.
You mean you know about it, right?
Oh, you have very good ears. Yes, I do. It was my hyperfixation for a very long time. Love isn't quite the word.
You
Tony, go ahead, roll me a D100.
God damn it, Tony!
When you say I love wild magic, there's a slight twitch in Ripley's lip.
Jake, I want you to roll me a D100. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. That's a 10.
10. That's
Tony,
all the way up here.
I just mentioned it. I was
No,
the first one to
10?
mention it. How do you know something's about to happen? You don't know. You could be fine.
No, you're not.
Sorry, Tony, force of habit.
No, you're not
Oh
fine.
god,
Who's
it's
saying
62.
this?
Oh god, it's 62.
Oh no.
Well, luckily, immediately two things happen. As you say, it was a hyperfixation for some period of time. Immediately, everybody's vision gets a little bit blurry as fog cloud is cast upon the room, and then immediately we hear a as fireball is casted centered on Tony. It's good to be back. I need Pud, Tony, and Chloe to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, Tony's really bad at those.
Yeah, I know. Chloe
I
exceeds
got
with
it in the pouch.
flying colors. Chloe's also resistant to fire, so it's
That's
fine.
that one.
I love that. Love Tony Ferros.
No.
All right. What the fuck is the damage of a third level fireball?
Just like a standard level, shouldn't it be like?
Double fire.
Is it?
Hold on. Pierce has it prepared.
Thank you for somebody to check, and then I will. roll this.
8d6.
All right, just level 3. All right, 8d6. Turn off that. There you go.
Oh,
Jesus, hey, he has a lightning bolt.
At 23 points of damage, so that's half to Chloe immediately just quickly evades out of the space. It kind of stands in front of Aspen and Grove. There's like a second where you see like a flash of like dragon scales on her as she immediately like jumps and leaps out of the way, just like barely getting singed. I need Pud. Was Raven in that conversation too? No, I imagine it was just Pud. Pud, you also take 23
no.
I
points
think
of damage.
Raven was talking. Yeah.
All right, Raven,
Raven was talking
Raven,
to
go ahead.
them, yeah.
Also make a dexterity saving throw then.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm so bad at them.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
sure.
wait for you to roll a natural one right now. Roll a nat one right now.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
have
don't
I
do
have
that.
I have resistance to that. I forgot about that.
Nice.
It's 33, so that's
That's
I'm gonna go
29.
Yeah, you evade it. You take half damage, whatever that means. Your coat gets a little singed.
Damn it, I just bought this coat.
Oh, it's okay. I can fix it.
It's fine.
Nice.
There's a
Go
little
ahead, go
black
ahead.
spot of soot like under Tony's feet. Tony,
So you said it was-
Tony, it's been a while since you've been infected by wild magic.
Sorry, you said it was fog cloud.
Yeah.
Can Ripley take out the fan Pud gifted him and just try to?
Yeah, you easily clears away. You easily wind in the cloud kind of dissipates, and you guys just see Tony standing there a little scorched.
Ripley is still staring directly at Tony.
This hasn't happened in 20 years.
Uh huh.
Tony.
Man, gee, that sure sucks to be you. Mm-hmm.
It's just been
There's the biggest fake smile on Ripley's face.
No. Wait. And she's gonna step up. You're telling me that you have been dealing with this sort of thing?
Uh huh.
Oh,
oh boy, do I want to say some words, but boy howdy, am I not allowed to say words.
well, I mean, no. I want to hear all about.
Oh no, it's okay.
Put's gonna cast a silence just on Ripley, so Ripley can just say everything that he wants to say.
You get it's just the emotion of him being extremely angry.
Wait, I
Just
can
like-
lip read. What is
I can also lip read.
Yeah.
Ripley's yelling about fate and how they're destroying the world and everything that is happening and like what just all of the actions that they have caused. At some point, you see him start punching his fist.
Who is this?
You are very passionate about this. My goodness.
If Tony wishes to make like a perception or insight check to read Ripley's
Also-
lips, the
also-
Yeah.
What kind of
absolutely.
cookies did you guys have again? I can't remember. Or just draw it yourself. I don't know.
It was sugar cookies. Zareth made sugar cookies with like some like rainbow sprinkles on top. Like think like the things you get, like the sugar cookies you get from Walmart.
Yeah.
And then Raven made some lemon squares.
I will say, sorry. Tony also has observant, so I don't need to roll. I
Oh.
can also read lips.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
read lips. Yeah, you get the sense that like, hey, fate is destroying the world and creating the abyss, and it's becoming everybody's problem. And you know.
If Tony says the word fate out loud, he's gonna run and smack his hand over her mouth. Don't say that. Don't say it.
Oh, is it like a Beetlejuice situation or?
I don't want the Beetlejuice. I'm so sorry. You have.
Invoking the new gods' names and any kind of attention towards them counts to some small part of the world being slow. Just a tiny, it's a tiny little bit, but anything counts.
New gods are destroying the. So just like any new gods.
I mean, we ascended one of them.
Okay. Hold that thought. I need to make a phone
Good
call
job on that,
real
by the
quick.
way. That was very impressive. I saw that.
You saw that. I'm
When-
so sorry.
We're on after this. Once we take care of some other stuff, we'll be on our way to the next one, and then I don't know about the rest of them.
I'm sure that if they're important, you'll figure it out.
it's the problem with it is, unfortunately, gestures about fate is very complicated. It's a very complicated topic to discuss. Thankfully, the god that I align myself with is less complicated, and we will easily be able to ascend them. But some of the other ones, we don't have as much emotional connection to, just might have to. Well, it's complicated. We don't know if they'll live or die if we fight them.
Yeah, most unfortunate. That is complicated, kid.
I
Yeah, I got no words for that.
Is Raven still gonna try to make a call?
I think he sent a text.
Okay, he's out of text. There is a second when Daniel kind of looks over to you and he goes, "Do not invite Yezer."
I'm not inviting him.
Okay.
I know that you guys didn't get along at the last Thanksgiving party.
We got along fine. It was the fact that he hid himself in our wine cellar during half of our stock that I was worried about.
Apologies is a little bit of an introvert and a big-time alcoholic.
Yeah,
We're
okay,
working
but
on
he's
it.
also a god, so he can't get drunk. So he doesn't have like a stop button, you know. And that's where we get worried. Okay, but listen.
Are you talking about Weezer? Don't worry, I already invited him.
Pud.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You must
Okay,
know I love.
do
I
not
need you to.
come. Bad idea. Full house. You can stay home.
Saloon's not
I
coming,
will
right?
bring a barrel of wine.
Right. She's like, we have. This is going to be a very busy dinner. I just didn't. I don't know if we're gonna have space for the gods. You know.
I see. Okay, okay, that's fine.
Right? She's Hey, you know what? She's welcome.
I'll be
next-
real. I don't think I actually know everybody at this dinner. I kind of vaguely remember these guys. How long's the tall gold guy been here?
Raven would have met him because he was at the ball. Raven would know.
Probably not.
Okay, fair enough. Seska just looks at you a little offended and he goes, "I'm offended. We made introductions back at the Wintercrest Ball."
Did we?
Yes. Your name is Raven, correct? I'm Seska. I was one of the High Councils of
Seska,
Andorra.
nice to meet you. Right. Politics man. Yes.
That's correct.
Yeah, I remember you.
It's fine. You don't remember me at all. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was a little distracted that day. My god kid was causing trouble.
Chloe just like looks at you. She's like, I went to a party. The fuck you mean?
You ghosted your parents.
Okay.
For, like,
Nice. Can I like silently like do like a gesture of like fuck yeah, do you like rock on? Like I want to do it silently though.
Holly's
Can I
doing
roll a
that to
stealth
Chloe?
check? Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I think Raven would be able to catch that.
Probably.
This is, like, a
Probably.
really
But Chloe just looks at it with like a smile. She's like, alright, we're chill.
Seraph, or not Seraph. Raven just looks over with like a death glare.
Holly immediately shoots down, and because I imagine the plates are set out, but I'm sure Pud would leave. But there's like a big space kind of as well, because the table is actually like one big round table. It's like more like a U shape, and then there's the center. And Holly just kind of like looks down at her plate with her knife and just pretend, and then will grow like a random just like pear or something, and then just start trying to chew at it to eat it to make it seem like she's nonchalant and not doing anything.
Yeah, you do that. And Tam, who is already just sitting there, Tam has already started to like just eat the bread on the table. just doesn't seem to care that the fact that dinner has not yet begun. Tam has been sitting there just like reading a book and eating bread this like entire time, by the way. They do not seem bothered by what's happening.
Oh, I should...
Alright. Dana just shakes it. It's like, oh, you know what? Why don't we sit and eat? Pierce is late. He did say he was coming, so I don't know where he's at, but...
Also,
A little bit more distance to travel than the rest of us. Makes sense.
We use teleportation circles.
It's Pierce. You expect him to be able to figure that out on his own?
Have you met Oliver? Yes, you have. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Oh, Oliver's coming too? Shit.
No,
Then
I
yeah,
mean,
they should be
maybe
here
I
already.
don't know. I didn't close the invitation.
if everyone is like, are they eating actual dinner yet?
right now it's just breadsticks. I
Yeah,
will say,
it's just breadstick. I don't think
Put is like Put is like checking his watch and then looking at his just rock for texts from Piers.
It's fine. You know, he's a king. He's busy.
I'll call him real quick.
Piers, I don't know what's your plan. Everybody's.
I don't think.
I don't think Pud will
you
let
can
them. I don't think Pud will let them start eating until.
I think Piers will not pick up a call, but if he is able to like a text respond, he would say, I'm going as fast as I can. Please don't let me stop you.
Pud sends you back. Pud sends you back 2 words. Hold still. And then Pud is going to word of recall, because I gave everyone a stone that has a word of recall thing on it. Mm-hmm. So Pud's just going to teleport to you, just appear in front of you.
I don't think. Can you? No, I've been having this fucking planned since this is happening. Please do not abduct him.
All right, no, do not, because you said that. We'll say you don't have it. I teleport, and I am in your fucking bedroom. You just left it. You left it there.
You forgot. You forgot.
I'll just go back.
yeah, he's gonna be late. All right.
Pud, I'm sure I don't have an unseen servant or anything. Now Pud will just do it himself. Pud wheels out like this big, large cart of that has like a big sort of blanket covering everything, and we'll set it in between all the big U table, and then we'll like stand up on like a little stool, and then
By the way, this house has little Pud stools everywhere in it. There's in every room. There's at least 2 Pud stools.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum.
So they're quickly accessible. Pud will pull a wine glass and a fork out from his bag of holding, and then like ding ding ding.
Well, we are sadly down 1 king, but I am still very glad all of us are here today. There are many new faces here. Let's. You guys can talk and meet them. They are very sweet. They are dealing with current situation like we did. If that makes sense. They are just be careful around them. Wild magic and stuff.
And Pud will like say this under his breath, fully knowing that most people in this room can just hear that.
Anyway, bon appetit.
And Pud will just pull off the blanket and just reveal all the food that they made earlier, all of which is kept at the perfect temperature, so it's not. And then that's it.
You guys can begin to dig in. Go ahead.
A few minutes into everyone eating, you would, from outside, hear the furious sounds of wings flapping to then an extremely loud crash. and then the loud sounds of running footsteps, and the door is gonna slam open.
There's Piers.
Fire.
Do you want to give a quick description of what Aspen Grove would see? Is they've never met this man before?
What they would see is a fairly tall tiefling with red, large feathered wings, wearing shockingly wearing. I mean, to everyone else, not shocking, but wearing a navy blue set of armor with black dragon scales engraved into them, and a similar matching kind of cape around his waist, similar to what Ripley kind of wears, with a fairly muscular, beat up body. And the most significant thing you would see is that the right side of his face is nearly disintegrated off to the point where you could just see his teeth completely exposed and his eyes very clearly blind.
Daniel kind of like raises his wine glass to you as you enter, unsurprised by this, I imagine. As he just goes,
Piers.
Speak of the devil.
Piers, come
Mission
here.
continues. When's
Come
the
here.
last time you've actually shown up to a gathering on time, Your Highness?
Listen, as he starts talking, you can see the wings slowly disappear and turn into a red dragon scale cape with a red fur collar. A white fur collar around it.
Pud will walk up to you and cast Greater Restoration just to get rid of the exhaustion of you getting here, and will then clean you of sweat and everything so you are presentable.
So
I'm so glad you could join us.
Sorry, what was that? I had to give a whole lecture at Oliver's school about politics and that kind of stuff, and then the combat teachers had me run a bunch of drills with the students, and then I had to just, as the second I was getting ready to leave, all of his professors decided, just because I was there, it was a fantastic time to do parent-teacher interviews with him.
PTA is the worst. Yeah.
Can I insight this?
It doesn't. I love my son so much, but it is very difficult with him being the top student in that academy, and everyone wants a second to talk to you.
How is Oliver, by the way?
Great. He decided to. I asked if he wanted to come here, but he said that he wanted to go home and study something. I don't know.
That sounds like that kid.
I would have.
You see Chloe pull out her spell phone and begin to text.
I would have teleported here, but all the students were blocking up the circle, so I just decided to do the next best thing.
You didn't have the stone on you?
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, no Mercury?
Did you
He
try
flew
to?
from Patala, so I imagine Mercury's at home still.
Also, it's funny to hear that the Big King still has trouble saying no to people.
Listen,
They're kind of a package deal, though. They, like, always come together, you know?
I mean, somebody has to stay home.
Yeah, good point.
Listen,
At home.
he was listen, after whatever happened in Kildare, he's been through just a little bit. I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen here, but
Not that is fair, I think.
No, that's a good point.
So happy to see you. Really glad you were able to come.
yeah, I
guess-
mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna skip on anything. It's been a little while since we've, all been together.
That's
Speaking
true.
of being together, it appears my cousin isn't here.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Listen, Tanari's out.
It's a shame, you know?
Well, that's what happens when you you have a profession that doesn't keep you tied down in one spot, right?
Yeah, well, we'll say that's what it is.
Annie, which point, instead of pointing at everyone, which one of you adopted a strange group of adventurers?
Oh, that would be me.
believe
That would
those
be
are,
me.
That Chloe kind of
Maybe.
raises her hand. Oh, these ones are with my friends. Oh,
These are mine. I like them. They're mine.
but hey, Pud, I found them first.
Wait, hold.
Oh no, it's okay. It's just like they're also in my horde, like you're in my horde. You know.
Okay,
They,
fine.
why do they look so familiar to me? Wait, were you? No, you guys are the people that my husband and kids were talking about.
Yeah,
no.
you cursed ground. It was most unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hi.
We're still working on fixing it. We're so sorry. It's taking so long.
Yes.
Well, it's how. Well, I guess I have an explanation about how you know the group here, but it's
Oh, yeah, there's a couple connections. We met Chloe. Daniel's my nephew.
really.
Yeah, I didn't have enough space in the letter to explain that. Yeah, no, Zareth technically was my uncle who was reincarnated in the past 20 years. 20-ish years? 24, 5 years? I don't mean to assume.
About 24 years.
Okay, yeah, so, I don't know, I'm surprised that he still has memories from way back then, so
Also,
Well, I
Thank you.
mean, that ain't the weirdest thing that I've heard in my life.
and Chloe, I'm sorry, but Pud actually met Zarif and I. Well, not Zarif per se, but met me first. Back when I lived in Toulouse, I took cooking lessons for a short time. That's how I met Pud.
what?
Yes.
Wait, and you didn't tell me this until now?
Well, I mean,
Oh, he was the most proficient caster of fireball I've ever met.
it's
But
okay.
look at him now.
Yes, look at me now. Can't wait for you to try the macaroons I made.
Yes. Oh,
Macarons.
Pierce.
Didn't
Pierce.
they combust into flame? And Holly had to save them? Wasn't that a thing that happened?
Oh no, yeah, but they're still fine. They're just over there.
Okay.
I thought that was our stuff.
Cause
Oh, well,
less
okay,
of a
hey,
disaster than you do.
I got new cookies, okay? Listen, I went, talked to Isa, I found, they're fine.
I wanted to make sure Pierce was here, so I
You
could
didn't
when
wanna use
I judge the cookies.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. I didn't think I'd see all of you until the summer when you hopefully accept my invitation.
And you invited them to a
that's
thing?
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean,
gladiator battle, correct?
Yeah, I'm as long as you accept, I've invited them to the summer games.
We would love to. We do have some concerns that we have to take care of first, but I'm sure if things are stable by the time that rolls around.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we'll cross the bridge when we get there, sort of
I would-
thing.
I would enjoy it, Your Highness.
That would be
Yada, yada.
nice.
Saving the world comes first. We get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that reminds me. They are saving the world. The world might be ending. Pierce.
I mean,
Again.
when's it not?
Yes, yes.
Oh, is it less surprising the second time? How many times has it been since the first time you guys saved everything?
1,
Oh.
2, 3. 3? 3. 3. 3 times.
I mean, there was only one main big person trying to destroy everything. Everyone else was just small fry compared to that.
You know.
Didn't the
True,
Black
but-
Dragon literally destroy Vahara?
Well, yes, but you know.
Yeah, that one was in the count. Don't worry.
Sometimes you beat the video game on the Hexbox, Speaking of which, if you guys want to play, I brought the
No.
preview for the X.
Stop shilling our product, please.
Yes.
Anyway.
Chloe,
Not-
just
Sometimes it's like New Game Plus, you guys. Sometimes there are some extra
Tony-
quests in New Game
Tony,
Plus.
this is a family event. This is not one of your presentations for a new
Okay.
pitch.
It's not the new pitch. It's just I'm just trying to make a funny comparison, and also listen. I already wrapped it for Chloe. It's already in my bag of holding. Okay. It's already done. It's too late.
Anyway, we should keep talking. Ignore me.
What were the scores on the cookies again?
I think
I think
Yeah, I'm just gonna
the lemon squares were the best crafted because it was the highest number. Macarons were the best Ramsey had
Yeah.
ever rolled.
Mm-hmm.
22, yeah.
With the 20. With
Okay,
the
so
22.
22. And that's with guidance?
That's with guidance.
Yes, that's right.
It was
Okay.
20. Was it 24 or 29 for the lemon squares?
I think it was 25 for the
25 for
lemon
the lemon squares.
Mhm.
yeah, it was 25 for lemon squares, and then Zareth and Party got a 22.
That's right. Because you had a 13 plus 9, and then I had
What-
a 13
what-
plus 6 plus
what-
3.
What do we count this as? What was that roll?
It was
I mean-
cooking.
No, I mean, like, what was the number rolled?
Right. 22, 22. So we got a 22, our team, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
The guidance brought it up to what we got.
Yes. No, I'm more curious about the chocolate chip cookies and the burnt piece of. Sorry, I was gesturing to that. I realized you
The
guys. I
burnt
wasn't.
was an 8.
Gotcha.
The 20. I don't remember. Just put 20, I guess. I don't know what the chocolate chip cookies were. Who made the chocolate chip cookies? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think it was you. It was whoever was in the kitchen at the very start. Whatever.
Okay, we'll just say that those are from Chloe and Isla. Just Chloe went and
Yeah,
bought some cookies from a market stall, so they didn't actually. She didn't actually make them, but
Not bad, not bad. A decent cookie, okay.
And then we'll pick up the macaroon, sort of bite it, and it just kind of gets folded and immediately just like becomes flat almost in Pud's mouth as he just bites down on it with his maw, and a little bit of macaroon comes out the scar that is on his mouth.
Noted.
We'll pick up the lemon square and then and then Pud will stop in front of the burnt cookie. Pud will pick it up. Pud will take a bite of it.
no. Oh. Chloe looks like she's about to cry.
Who made this cookie?
Chloe kind of raises
I don't
her
know, I
hand
think
and
you gotta take a guess.
raises her hand and kind of points to Ripley as well.
I would like to. You are the
Sure.
winner. I enjoy this cookie. This is a good cookie.
And Pud will eat another one.
Oh, it reminds me of those rocks and gems I ate all the time back in the cavern.
And Pud will just start bunching on it.
Ripley is gonna turn to Ramsey doing the Anya face.
So what's
You know,
Okay. Well.
I think
Lewis just kind of
we,
sighs and just kind of like Lewis looks slightly disappointed and looked to Raven with them. We tried, but maybe we tried too hard.
Yeah, you gotta
Well-
remember, you can't actually taste anything.
Yeah,
the
I forgot about that.
the follow up prize is you can enjoy a bunch of cookies that are here.
Fair enough.
And
know.
this is for you two.
And we'll stand in front of Ripley and Chloe.
I only have one, so you know.
Ripley, you can have it.
Wait, Chloe, how long can you live? What's your age range? How long can you live?
She looks at her like half angel father and dragon father, and then back to Pud. I don't think you gotta worry about that.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to gift you this. Use it as you wish. Gift it as you wish. Do whatever you want.
And Pud will hand over a little book that has. It's like a little health and exercise like manual book of just that just has PUUD right on the front, and then it's like it's this whole like kind of cookbook, dieting book, and health book. That, and I will say, for your sake of what you need to add, it is just the manual of bodily health.
Which allows you to raise your Constitution score up 2.
And you can give this to anyone.
Damn.
You study it for 48 hours, but then once you do that, it loses the magic and then regains it in a century.
Damn.
I mean,
You
Ripley
can
could
decide.
really-
You can decide what to do with it.
Sure, I'll put it in my inventory, I guess.
Start working on studying that later, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, it increases it by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll increase your max by 2 as well.
Yeah.
Hmm?
And increases your max Constitution. So if your Constitution's an 18, it would make it a 20.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It
don't
goes.
things go
It
above
goes.
the
It
cap?
goes. It goes up. I
Yeah.
think it goes up to 30.
Mhm.
So yeah, so hypothetically, Dante, you could get. I mean,
You can get.
obviously
22
we haven't
Constitution if you
approached the
want.
magic tattoos.
I got this. I can display it. In this
Yeah,
room.
yeah. But like that means you could hypothetically, if that gets you up to like a +6 at one point, and then you get a tattoo, that would be a +7 for your con, which is real fun.
All right. Well, while you are giving away the ward pud, everybody's kind of like, at this point, we're finished. Like, everybody's finishing dinner, kind of like separated to groups and just lightly chatting as you normally do at a family gathering. And you all hear this heavy like rap on the door, like this knock, knock, knock.
Were we expecting someone else, guys?
Chloe immediately, like, her eyes go wide. And you see her, like, she gets like a little pale in that moment. Everybody
Chloe?
sees this.
Chloe, what's going on?
I may have invited another guest that I met.
Okay,
Oh, okay. Well, who is it?
friend. Okay.
Is this
they
someone we
sound-
have to be worried about?
No. He's harmless. He's super cool.
Honey, nobody's
strong.
harmless.
Can I as
sounded a
Pud
little-
perception? Can I just like see through the door as Pud and just like perception? And
Yeah.
let me figure out who's over there.
She kind of
breathing?
explains. She goes, well, I invited, Grandpa. And Daniel and Lewis
Grandpa?
both look, and they're so confused. He goes, Grandpa? What? Daniel's like,
Grandpa.
what? Pud, what you see is there appears to be, a younger gentleman, maybe about 30, mid-30s or so. Obviously another dragon, standing at about, 7 foot tall? 6 foot? 6.5 feet, I think is what we made him. He's on the shorter side.
I'll
And
go check it out.
and he's got dark hair with like sort of silvery horns that are like kind of like sit all like back on his head. His hands, you're not sure if they're covered in armor or if his hands are literally made out of like a flexible metal as he kind of stands there. Like in his hands is like a nice bottle of like a sort of like a moon prune wine. That has like a big gaudy bow that he obviously bought at like some sort of gift shop and is just like, he's just there, like there. As who's gonna go get the door?
Zarath's like, oh, go grab it. I'll go see what's going on.
Yeah, so if you go, you grab the door and you open it. And Nathar is looking down at you. As Nathar just looks down. And you see there's like a second of confusion. And he
Zarath immediately shuts the door.
Chloe goes, no, Seraph, it's fine. He promised he wouldn't bring any weapons. She goes,
Sorry, I missed it. Who was it?
Nathar.
It's him.
Yeah, the guy who stabbed Ramsey at the party.
Ramsey is immediately taking a step forward.
Yeah, Chloe runs up and will open the door. I should go, Grandpa! And he looks confused at that, and he goes, hello, Chloe Belmore, right? And she goes, okay, yes. Just Chloe is fine. And he kind of looks at you, Zareth, again. I'm assuming you're still in the doorway.
No, the doorway, still with the kid.
Yeah. He looks to you and he looks to the baby. And there's this weird wave of confusion where like his face is not like he can't find a proper expression because he normally just looks so stoic all the time that there's just so much confusion. You can see he's trying to emote, maybe? As the Thar just goes, Seraph? May I come inside?
They'll gesture in. They are gonna walk ahead and like give like a warning to Daniel.
Daniel's already like there, kind of like trying to figure out who the fuck just came to his house. And Chloe kind of lets him inside as Nathar steps in, hands the bottle of wine to Chloe. Chloe just takes it, 'cause why not? And will kind of like stand in between Nathar and Daniel, as there's immediately that sort of awkward tension as Daniel like kind of reaches back and like grips onto Lewis's hand.
Bud will walk up towards Nathar.
I do not believe we have had the pleasure of meeting. I am Pud.
And will stick out his hand towards him.
Nathar, I am one of Bahamut's most trusted god. He reaches down and shakes your hand.
Oh, my condolences.
Can
That is...
Well,
jeez.
sorry, I have my personal takes. I do.
Okay, can Piers try to insight him
Yeah, for sure.
and just see like what kind of intentions he might have?
I was actually going to do something similar.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just passive
I was going to cast
insight.
Eyes of the Lever as Pud.
Oh, of course. Go ahead, roll insight for Piers as well.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was doing it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
17.
17. 17, he is complete. You pick up, he did come completely unarmed.
Okay, I think-
he's not even wearing armor, he's wearing kind of like a nice, sort of
Yeah.
noblish,
I want to say Piers was sitting next to like Ramsey, and you would notice that sand starts forming in his hand almost into the shape of a sword, and then he just lets it go.
and now there's just
Hey,
sand. Now there's just sand on the table.
It's not on the table. He's like under, like he was about to take it out from his waist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you really gotta get the
But with
thing
Eyes
under
of the
control.
Lover, Pud, you would really realize, yes, he is blood related to both Daniel and Zareth. As he is...
Oh,
Pud
he
would-
wouldn't be blood related
Or-
to Zareth.
No,
Zareth's
or...
adopted.
No, because it's familial relationship. It doesn't matter. 'Cause
It doesn't matter if there's like a
it's-
soul or whatever.
It's a soul bond, right? So, you immediately pick up that he is Zareth's brother. He is Daniel's father, which inherently makes him Chloe's grandfather, and as well as to everybody in this room, there's no hostility to you, as you can very quickly pick up on the fact that he came here with the intent, like he was told that he would be able to see Zareth and also his son again, and he came with the intention to see those people. He listened to Chloe and he came unarmed, but there he is standing very much on guard. And Daniel kind of sits there and he goes, Dad? And Nathar responds, Sarah, I'm glad to see you doing well. You've aged quite a bit. Daniel goes, yeah, it's been like 500 years. Of course I've aged. Nathar just kind of nods quietly. Right. Well,
Would you care to try a cookie?
And Pud will hold up
This was the first place winner.
and hold up the burnt cookies towards him.
yes, I will. Thank you. Who made these cookies?
Chloe did, actually. And Ripley, who is...
Ripley would recognize him.
Oh yeah, he recognizes you. Ah, yes. Ripley of Uvalco. Quiet, gives you a quiet nod, and he'll take,
Yeah, he says that title, and Ripley just says, well, I'm glad my reputation is known to most people.
Of course. The Lycan folk proved to be a strange and yet strong force. Your brother made sure that your presence was known. He takes the cookie and he'll bite into it. And you just hear the loud snap and crunch. As I'm gonna roll a deception check for Nathar.
Ripley is gonna roll an insight.
He bites into it and everybody sees as his face goes a little bit green. He was doing it to be kind as that he kind of talks. You can still see the black chalk kind of on his tongue as he just goes, what kind of human delicacy is this?
Oh, it's not human, it's kobold.
And then Pud will pull a handful of just sand out of his pocket, just loose sand, and then just put it in his mouth and start chewing on it.
Is it the Red Island sand?
Probably.
Yes, actually. Because, by the way, Pud does not have his staff on him.
Yeah, but Beers looks at you, pull that out. His one eye wide, and it's like, you still have that stuff?
You're surprised he still has that stuff? He holds
Yeah,
on to everything.
Yeah, you want some?
And Pud will hand some sand over.
No, I think I'm pretty sure I can still feel... I'm pretty sure there's still some of that sand stuck in my old boots.
Dad, we've had our fill of sand for tonight. I think you should put it away.
Okay.
And Pud will just open his mouth like a full 90-degree angle, like a fucking trash can or something, and then just toss it inside. And just...
Okay, it's the last one for tonight, Dad. That's it.
You guys, I was trying to figure out why Chloe and Ramsey were, having trouble in the kitchen with Pud teaching them. I think I understand now.
You think he's a good teacher?
Oh. Doing and teaching are clearly two very different things.
I am an excellent teacher. I heard that.
Bud is a fantastic teacher. I think his methods are just a little unconventional, and some folks just may not be equipped for those kinds of teaching.
Listen, some people will pick up Pud's teachings very, very well. The general person will not.
I love him so much. I'm so glad that he can't die.
Well, Lothar looks white and green in the face.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Daniel, you guys would also pick up that Daniel looks generally kind of like Daniel is not a person who is normally angry or gets angry. I don't think any of you have seen Daniel genuinely angry. But as you guys are talking, you see him walk up to Nathar, kind of like grab him by the front of the shirt, and drag him into like one of the side rooms that they have, like a powder room or something nearby, like a different room, and close the door. And you see Lewis go to like try and like join them, and Daniel just like raises a hand, kind of like to tell him to stay back, and Lewis does, but there's like that immediately like tension and worries. The two are dragged to a separate room, and Lewis just kind of returns to everybody, just trying to like be chill. And he got
Nathar won't hurt his son. He'll be okay.
Right?
We should be there for him afterwards, though.
I plan to be. Don't worry about it. Chloe.
He's told you about...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, Raven, you first saw, you got some of you firsthand saw what he had done at the ball, right?
Oh no, that guy's a jackass.
Yeah,
Kind of surprised that he was invited.
Chloe just kind of goes, I don't know, I thought it would be good to get everybody back together. Since, you know.
Did you
Oh, mate,
give your dad a heads up?
No, because if I had told him, he would have...
Kiddo, that was your biggest mistake.
I mean, he might just be.
Low contact with a parent.
He might
You
just be
want to
a
give
really.
someone a little heads up.
He might just be a really good actor, but he doesn't seem too. I don't know. He doesn't seem that bad right now. I mean,
I made him swear that he wouldn't bring any armor or weapons to the dinner.
Well, I don't know if that's the main concern here. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't know.
I mean,
We'll just...
I don't know. Got my uncle and cousin and my other aunts and uncles here, so I thought if I could, bring the family together, maybe it would be good. I mean, he wasn't...
Sentiment is a good one, Chloe, but your father has a very difficult relationship with his own father.
I kind of knew that, but...
So maybe it would have been good to give him a little bit of a heads up.
Maybe...
baby steps.
Chloe,
Yeah?
I like that you have a kind heart. It's going to be okay.
I feel like there's a
Well,
butt there.
if it makes everyone feel better once Daniel takes him out of the room, we can grill him later after he settles down a little.
Don't grill him. He's my grandfather, and I would like for him to sit down and enjoy dinner with us. Okay? He's still family, regardless. And
In full honesty, we might want to consider taking our leave. Ripley, Ramsey, Holly.
what? No, Zareth, what do you mean?
I don't have a very good relationship with my brother.
I thought you guys...
Hey, honestly, I think if anything does happen, there are tons of people in there who are much more qualified than us to deal with it. I think it'll be fine. It's just one evening, Besides, maybe we can probe for information, ask about his job or something.
I have a sneaking suspicion he will not reveal anything about his job, but you know what? The thought is there. Worth a shot. You are right. We're not likely to get murked here.
Or if he's as trustworthy as everyone right now is making him out to be, then there should be no issue being cooperative.
Ramsey's gonna
On the
lean
bright
in.
side, he can't really lie to save his ass.
And also, if he does decide to do anything violent or attack, Chloe gestures to the outcasts, who are just kind of chilling.
Raven just has a little smile and wave.
Tony is tinkering with something at the table, but also
Tony's
These guys have killed
fixing Pierre's fingers.
Literally.
They killed 6 dragons. More. How many dragons have you guys killed now? Overall, total team kill number?
Probably shouldn't be bragging about that, but it's a few.
There. Then they could kill another one. If he's a jackass.
Dragon is a classification of monster. There are good dragons and bad dragons.
At this point, Bud has his staff back and is just kind of brushing some sand and dust off of his shirt. Or, not shirt, but his cloak, his chest.
No one will fight anywhere. I refuse it. This is dinner.
Right. Last time we got into a little bit of a brawl in the family home of the Belmonts. We got in a lot of shit. So if we can talk it out, I vote talk it out. If we can't talk it out, teleport him to an open field and beat the shit out of him. Say aye.
Well, I'll say we just give him a chance for now, but
Yeah,
believe me, of all people, I wouldn't.
I have something. No, I refuse. There is the law of hosting. I am hosting in this house, but still.
If he makes a move, he goes
Oh,
to
in that
attack
case,
anybody.
kill him. No, yeah, murk him then.
Then it's we teleport him out to an open field. We beat the shit out of him. Okay.
Oh no, if he tries something, you won't have to teleport him. You can just kill him here. That's fine. If he does, because
we don't kill him here. Okay. We can't destroy the living room again. Louis and Daniel will kill us. Okay. We can't do it again.
Hey, this room looks like a school cafeteria. I think they're fine with a remodeling.
Listen, if they just would let me expand the Tonyverse from, the Imaginarium to the rest of the house, their living room could look like whatever they wanted, okay?
That's a nice thought, Tony, but that would be a long time without the living room.
Guys, can we stop talking about killing my grandpa?
We're having a game plan. If things go wrong.
About killing my grandpa. He's not gonna fight.
Listen, if he is an upstanding gentleman, there is gonna be no reason for us to do anything.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food.
I will join.
And Holly's gonna get up and just sort of like walk away and start fucking chowing down on that goddamn stew.
Yeah.
Ramsey does not want Chloe to feel bad, but still has the mental image of being stabbed and then the wound being healed from the outside exclusively while the internal bleeding continued. And there's no being, it's gonna be fine for him, but
I think Zara tries to comfort Chloe, but
Chloe doesn't need the comfort. She's more pissed at the outcast for planning on killing her grandpa. She doesn't she doesn't seem to be worried about you guys.
That's good.
We're not gonna do anything.
We're not gonna do anything unless he does something first.
I will say, if you are the people to do something first,
No, I mean,
we are not gonna do anything first, alright? We are not.
I prefer not to think about that.
No, we wouldn't, Todd. Besides, you would destroy all of us in, one move.
We know the rules of hosting, okay? Unless he is causing problems, we will not lift a finger. Scout.
I don't think I'm even allowed to do anything.
I'm not allowed to do anything at all. Why is that?
Oh, that's right, because you would go to war! Because you're a king, and he works for a king. I didn't even think of that.
Being heavily associated with him, I'm unfortunately not allowed to, despite what he could have done to my family. Believe me, there is so much that I would love to do, but I'm not allowed to.
No worries, guy. We got it.
Yes. Anyway, Chloe, you should tell me all about your stuff. What have you been doing? How are you? Do you like your new spell phone?
Oh, I love it. And she kind of goes on to tell her, she kind of vaguely refers to Helvin, and, all of you with a high enough insight, you kind of get the idea that she likes this guy she met, and she's like, okay, but he's cool, and whatever, but anyway, so then we went into this thing, and there was this time bubble, and I saw Tiamat, but in the past before, she was Tiamat, it's a whole thing. Anyway, and she'll, rant on for a bit.
Really? It's oh yeah, we were there.
Yeah, you guys were there, that's where we met, it was great.
Yes.
We fled a burning village, it was super fun together. Bonding.
That was a time.
You guys had such an exciting adventure.
No, you're lucky you didn't.
Oh, no, you weren't. Yeah, it was.
I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, yes.
You got better.
Yes.
That I did.
You're just lucky that Tom's stuff didn't trap you.
Oh, yes. I'm stuff.
You there, wizard boy.
Excuse me, I'm
Technically, you're older than me.
Yes.
Well, physically, yes. Oh, it's okay. Would you like to learn a new spell?
Sure. I'm always down to learn new magic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I find it very useful. I actually used it to track down Tiamat's location.
Oh. Why? How helpful? What sort of
Damn
spell is
it.
this?
Damn it, internet. Fuck, god damn it.
Oh, Liz,
Anyway.
you good?
Ah.
You're just roboting there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is Liz roboting for anybody else?
What?
Oh, it's me.
Discord's just having some problems.
Oh, well. Oop. Yeah, Discord is Discording. Oop. Big oop. Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, we're in the green
Hello?
again. We're in the green,
Everybody
everybody.
here?
We're in the
Everybody
green.
speak. Everybody make noise.
Discord. Sorry, get temper tantrum. It's
I want
fine.
everybody to make noise.
Discord. I'm howling at the moon.
Liz?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Alright, Dante, you good?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
my
we're all here.
So,
yeah, the
I think
voice
that was
connection
Discord.
was at like
Yeah,
a
that was
red.
Discord.
Okay, okay.
Discord.
I thought
Discord
that was
ate
just
shit.
me.
No,
I
I
thought
thought it was just
me.
me. No, I think we all did. So that was just Discord. Just decided to eat shit. We're good.
What was I saying?
You were going to teach
Teaching
Zareth.
Zareth.
Oh, yes. Yes, here. I know that you can transcribe this down.
And Pud will sort of just pull out, because the way that Pud pulls things out is he just uses his mage hand to basically like pass it to himself, and hand you a scroll for Eyes of the Lever, which I don't think you can actually get as the exact kind of I don't think either of us can get it actually, but you can learn it because you are.
As a scribes wizard, you can learn it. Yeah.
Awesome. Alright. I'll get right to learning that.
Mhm.
Thank you, V.
Yes, it is a good spell.
And
I'm
then
grateful for the
and Pud
instruction.
will
I
go.
I'll learn it now.
Pud will whisper in Zareth's ear.
You can see to make sure that they love you. I know that you are. I can see you're kind of, oh, what's the word? Don't worry about it, is what I'm saying.
And then Pud will pat Zareth on the head, and then go back to go mingle with guests.
After about
Zareth will
oh,
start
sorry.
learning that new spell.
After about 15 minutes, Daniel and Nathar both return, kind of near each other. Whatever conversation they had, Daniel seems less upset, but there's like that kind of air of exhaustion to him. But he's smiling at the very least, slightly.
Daniel, are you alright?
I'm fine. I wasn't emotionally ready for this, but physically I'll be fine. Dad, this is Lewis, my husband. Since you already met Chloe, you probably have already heard of him. And Nathar goes, I have, yes. I've met, Chloe's mentioned you. And Lewis and Nathar kind of awkwardly shake hands as Lewis is like, it's good to meet you. Sorry we thought you were dead or something. Nathar is just like, no offense taken. Thank you for dinner, Kobold. Who... Apologies, I don't know who you,
Oh,
serve.
yes. Hello.
And Pud will like sort of stand in front of him and then bow.
I am Put. I worship the Moon Mother. It is... I love my wife.
Wife. The
I'm
goddess.
gonna end this soon so that I can go home to my wife.
Your Nathar cannot discern if this is if Pud is delusional or if this is genuine. Nathar does not know. Nathar is not going to think about it for a second longer. As he's kind of making his way around the table, he does look at Aspen Grove. He looks at the four of you, recognizes you, doesn't approach any of you. He kind of looks at you, Ramsey, a little bit, and continues. He will kind of approach Zareth, and Zareth, like Seska, is kind of holding onto your hand underneath the table. There's that slight bit of nervousness. Nathar just kind of looks to you, Zareth, and he, very quietly, he kind of whispers, "So it's really you, Zareth?"
Yes, that's right.
Okay. And this small okra is yours?
That's right.
I forget. We know what happened to Zareth, right?
Yeah. I imagine Zareth has mentioned it a couple of times, I think, at this point.
Hey,
Yeah, about 3 separate times.
hey, yeah, okay, good. I just want to make sure because, sorry, my brain. Fuck. No, I just wanted to put because no.
Deep breath.
Pud wants to take over! Let me in!
No, Pud's always in. It's ooh.
It's summoning Holly that's hard.
Yeah. So, I mean, have you? Because you're here, trying to be amicable. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever apologized?
Apologized?
Wait, that's not necessary.
How about this, Nathar? I challenge you to a drinking competition.
What? No, you would surely lose.
Yes.
Fuck. God damn it. It's so natural. I did it for so many years.
It's okay. Deep breathless.
Yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to try, ain't I? Besides, you don't know what my liver's been through.
Okay. And if I accept this, is this a seen as a token of trust or camaraderie? You can see.
No.
You can see this man has probably never had a drinking competition in his life.
Holly will just on like an empty table just grow a bunch of truth berries.
And
We're gonna talk. That's all it is. Feel free to try one, and Holly will bite into it and.
Okay. Once he sees that they're not poisonous, he does relax. You can see he relaxes a little. He kind of looks to you, Holly, and then to Zareth. And he trusts you.
Is that the game you want to play, Holly?
Oh no, this is separate to your thing. I need to make that evidently clear. This is a separate thing I'm asking you to do. I mean, you already accepted, and on Knight's honor.
Okay. I will play one round. I promised I would not harm anyone at this dinner, and I plan to keep that promise.
Appreciate it.
For my granddaughter. And niece. he kind of looks to Zara as he says that. There's like that. You could tell that he wants to ask, but it's so obvious. It is so obviously a hard topic that he doesn't want to like pressure you. Into
Is it like he wants to know the name of
a little? He wants to know what you. Hey, last time he saw you at the ball, you vanished, and he wasn't even 50% sure if it was you. Now, in this moment, he has learned it is actually you. You have a kid, and you're dating Seska. Also, my son is alive in here. Like, you can tell there's a lot going on. That he's very much like he's just taking in every ounce of information. That he can in this moment. But yeah, like if you want to tell him her name.
Oh, she's Zara, by the way.
Zara. That's a good name. A strong name.
Oh, Krachosa.
She has her eyes.
She does.
It's good to see them. Again. Right. That drink.
Mm-hmm. While they were talking, by the way, I'm casting Enhance Ability on myself for Constitution.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. He kind of nods to you, Holly. Cool. He's a plus 12 to his saving throw, by the way. Yeah. All right. He will have. I imagine it's just a glass of wine or something. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Yes.
He sits down. He will sit down.
It's a save, right? It's a save, right?
Yeah, save. He sits down beside you, Holly.
I've also, because of my level up, I would like to. If you're within 10 feet of Ripley, you have +1 on all of your saves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ripley could be standing to flick around somewhere in the area. Yeah, I'll let you.
Because I have Aura of Protection.
Nice.
Now.
So it's a +2 in stat, and I have advantage. That's a 14.
Then don't you have a +10 or +2?
No, it's a +2?
It's +1, so you already have a +1. So
okay.
14.
Okay.
No, that's all it is.
Cool. Then I rolled a 16. So.
That's still really low.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the die.
I'm using my inspiration because fuck you.
Go ahead.
I can also make it +2. So.
You
God
have
damn it.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I know.
I was trying to help you there.
Mm-hmm. You know, no, it's not happening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna
He drinks the wine with like the bottle. He almost downs the entire bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks completely fine.
Holly would have gone for like to make it equivalent would have put out like a couple of shots. I feel like Holly takes like a couple of them, and then something just feels weird in her body for a minute, and then she just kind of doesn't continue at all.
Did I win?
Yeah, you did. Good job.
Yeah. Thank you. He goes to reach for a berry, not understanding the rules at all. It was not explained to him.
Careful! Careful about that, hon.
I thought that was the treat.
I mean, you can eat it if you want. That's the punishment.
But it's a berry.
Oh,
Okay,
you guys doing a drinking competition? Oh, that's cool. All right. This like a free-for-all thing, or?
Yeah, and then if you lose, you have to eat one of those, and then other people get to ask you questions, and you have to, and then it makes you answer truthfully.
Well, that sounds fun. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You two doing another round, or?
I guess I am.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
All right. What about you, Scaly? You gonna jump in?
Are you talking to Zareth or the Thar?
Yep.
Okay.
Zareth, the person with the baby in the arms?
Yep.
Well, what does Zareth say?
I'll take the kiddo.
Seska kind of looks at Seska respectfully looks at Raven and goes, "I will hold Audata, if you'd like to." Seraph?
Sure. Yeah, I'll,
He takes
Sure.
her from your arms and just kind of holds her so you can participate in the activities. He doesn't, Seska's still sitting beside you. At this point, since it is a little later in the evening, Zara is kind of just like snoozing. So she doesn't see... the kid is out. So Seska will just hold her.
Raven, as he is passing by Holly and Zarev, he discreetly ends up casting Enhance Ability on the both of them.
If I know that, I will cast Guidance on myself.
Alright.
As-
If
Ready?
you're within 10 feet, you still get a +1.
Alright, ready?
Oh,
Mhm.
come on, just let me hold the little one.
Seska goes, respectfully, not yet. She was just born yesterday.
Oh, goodness. Yeah,
You have
that's
advantage.
it's a fresh
Yeah, I know,
kid,
give me a second.
actually.
Yes, though dragons are more resilient than humanoid children.
Mm. Yes, okay.
What?
Okay, I actually want to flavor this as something, please.
Yeah.
I think at this point, Holly's stomach and liver specifically, because if, there's internal bleeding, blood tinge exists. So now every single time Holly takes a shot, she gets a painful thing of just some blood tinge just sort of grows inside of her. And she just drops onto the floor, fucking wheezing.
Chloe, everybody sees this. And I think we'll say Daniel kind of rushes over to you as he goes to help you up, Holly. He goes, "Hey, are you okay?" Pud, hey Pud.
Yes.
Is she okay? Can we Lester restoration or something?
Can I do? I mean, I'll do a medicine check on.
Can I do a medicine check on my own character? Yes, you can.
I'm gonna
Talk to yourselves. You're allowed to talk to yourselves.
Yeah, I know. All right, give me that.
Is Mushroom okay?
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And Pud will make Holly sit down, and then we'll so then Pud is at eye level, and then we'll take out a little flashlight and start doing a medical examination.
How are you feeling?
I feel like my stomach's about to explode. But not in it's like a stabbing pain. It sucks ass. Let's see, what is my medicine? 12.
If you
God.
want advantage, Raven's gonna help.
Absolutely, and Pud will guidance himself because he can.
Yeah, he stopped pestering us.
If you want, you can add a D12. Because Daniel's there.
Yeah, you have blades in your liver.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They're just right there.
Because I feel like at this point,
Growing out.
yeah, with a 30, actually a 31, genuinely,
Okay, let's actually do this properly.
Pud would sterilize a bit and then have Holly sit down on the thing.
Hey, I cut you open to see what's wrong with you.
Please do it. Just make it stop, please. Okay.
Okay.
And Pud's Peace from Pain cast. So technically that 1, so it's only a 30. My damn. Will fully just do an autopsy on a living person.
Yeah. I will say, Chloe, I feel like sees this happening, and Chloe goes, I'm gonna step aside for a second. Nathar is looking at this. There's so much confusion and concern in his expression as he's just looking at this like, hey, he was invited to a dinner party. This is a family of weirdos, and he was not expecting it.
As he is staring there, I want to pick up with tweezers the blood tinge and just kind of remove it. Have Pud remove it and like surgically, and then hold it up and just kind of like set it on a tray that a mage hand is holding.
All right.
Huh.
Do you feel? I mean, obviously you feel better now because you're in the pain-free zone.
And I will just grade a restoration on the actual liver, but like clearly it's still fucked up. It's just I made it better.
Yeah, temporarily better.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll take away the Pud's from pain.
Are you feeling okay? Is it?
Oh, kid, I don't know how to tell you this, but you might not want to be drinking for a while.
Noted. Okay.
Like, you might want to strongly consider cutting it out of your diet entirely.
Holly will look over at the blood tinge.
Hey, by the way, what is that? I mean, do you know?
Yeah, it's barbed wire.
Oh, this plant's pretty common in Caldera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Specifically around the mountains around Emperor's Vale, I've seen it.
Yeah, mainly in the animals.
Blood tinge.
Yeah.
Normally
Yeah,
be
the locals were pretty
eradicated
scared
on
of it.
site. Burn the body. That way it cannot spread.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think it's supposed to be in a living person.
No. Well, no. It helps. It helps keep things alive because it stops bleeding. I'm rooting for blood tinge. Don't be too mean to it. All right.
Blood tinge is a parasite.
Kid, this is kind of looking like an infestation. It was all up in all of the important organs, kid.
Because
Not to mention all of the other infestations you got going on. Like you got.
Oh no. The rest of those are fine. No, the rest of those are good.
Okay.
Hmm?
You know what? You say you're fine. YOLO, I guess. You have fun with that.
What? No. What? No. What did you just say? I think I'm hallucinating because I lost too much blood. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna sit down for a little bit.
Seska kind of like opens an arm for you to join him on like one of the plush sofas on the side of the room. Like kind of like he's about like 10 feet away.
Holly will just fall in that direction and kind of land on the couch, and that's it.
I think Ramsey brings Holly some water and like sort of mouths a thank you to Seska.
So that was a thing. Sorry to interrupt your guys' game. I thought it looked real fun and all, but we'll get this cleaned up.
I don't think it is happening any longer.
Yeah, I think the mood's dead.
You know what though? It's okay, guys. We got together. I'm glad that happened.
Yes.
Pud is going to while they're just talking, shovel the entire mound of truth berries into his bag of holding. Same old Pud.
If I am allowed to ask a question, where are you guys? Well, I mean, in Caldera. Where have you been staying?
Squints.
Will you tell this information to Boss Man?
No. Bahamut does not know I'm here, and he does not need to know about my personal business. I definitely will not be telling him about the whereabouts of his own son. That much I can confirm. Daniel kind of like, he kind of says that and looks back to Daniel, and Daniel kind of nods.
So, like, are you on our side or something, or more like, you're not gonna stop us when we have to, like, you know?
Or is to
We are
is
not
to
allies, to be perfectly clear. I just do not wish to mix my own family up in this conflict.
It's a bit too late when your conflict involves the entire world. You're not very smart, are you? I say this respectfully. I'm not to be like mean, but like we all have our strengths and weaknesses.
survived the end of the world once.
Well, then it
I'm
was a shitty and
sure that
uh,
Bahamut can find a way to save us again. If it comes to be that way.
I mean, if he really wants to like help people, he'll leave the mortal realm and go up to where he's supposed to be.
Bahamut is supposed to be here. He's our king. Are you saying he should be dead?
I'm not saying he should be. I mean, like he should ascend to another plane of existence instead of.
yeah.
That does
He's
sound like you're wishing for him to be dead.
No. You don't understand. Because he's a god. He's a god, right?
He has godlike power.
He's past that point, in full honesty. He's losing his mortality altogether, and it's not good for the mortal realm. Sure,
I'm rolling so bad as
noticed.
Nathar. You see, he kind of like thinks about it for a moment.
Surely you've noticed some oddities in and around the Emperor's Vale.
Of course. Giant chasms breaking open into the earth. But that's because of the mortals. We've been told that it's
That's not the mortals.
your craft, your worship of false gods that is destroying
No.
the world.
That is, unfortunately, not it.
Hey, eat the truth berry and then say those words to him. Maybe that'll mean a bit more to him.
I'm afraid the pud took the berries.
Oh, goddamn.
No, I don't need you to be forced to tell the truth. I can tell you're being honest with me. In fact,
Pretty
in
much
this
about
moment,
being a liar anyway.
exactly. Neither of us have much of a reason to lie. We're both sat here in a fairly vulnerable state.
Hey, do you have a spell phone? You got a Rocky Talkie?
I do.
Can I have your number?
No. I don't want to be contacted by you. Once I leave here today, and in fact, I think it would be safer if we don't contact each other.
I think I agree.
Yes, that is for the best.
Let us both hope this is the... Well, let's
Hey.
just hope this is the last time we meet.
It won't.
I know. But for both our sake, I can pretend.
It was
I'm-
good to see you again, brother. But
Hey guys, can we go home now? I need to go to bed. Yeah.
We have
I-
so much to do.
I also should be taking my leave.
mm,
Okay.
He kind of, you see Nathar turn to Chloe and kind of almost bow to her, and she kind of looks a little confused. He's like, "Thank you for inviting me, granddaughter." And he kind of goes by, says his quick goodbyes to everybody else. He clearly the outcast. He doesn't really know any of them or recognize them, and just kind of like leaves. Unless there's
Mhm.
anything anybody else wants to say to him.
Mm,
I think Piers wants to say something to him, but he knows he shouldn't.
Fair.
That's
Uh,
so fair.
You could tell
Pud-
this man is like distraught. Like he's learned a bunch of stuff about the world. His entire worldview has done a complete like 180, in one evening. You could tell that he is just struggling.
as Pud, I do want to go up to him.
Oh, well, thank you very much for coming. Oh, you're sweating quite a bit.
And Pud will like wipe some of the sweat away from his.
I don't need your help.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have a good night.
Good night, Cobalt of Saloon. You can see
Thank
he
you,
doesn't-
Nathar of Bahamut. Is that how you say it?
Bahamut. You should learn how to say that properly. He can sense beings like us.
So can my wife. Have a good night.
Okay. Yeah, Nathar just does not know how to respond to that. He does not believe that you are actually Saloon's eyes.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't need to impress this dude. This guy's a K-pop stan for Bahamut, dude. I don't need to take
Yeah,
anything from this
100%.
guy.
You could just tell he doesn't believe you, but he does make his leave.
Mhm.
The barley is, and Raven's just like, oh, thank God.
Pud is going to take this. Pud has been cupping his hand the entire time, and Pud is going to take a small little vial and put his sweat in it, and then cap it.
For scrying later.
And then Pud will
Good
put it in his
idea.
bag of holding.
And here I thought the hair would be good enough.
All right.
Do you want the hair too, or should I toss it?
I throw a couple hairs in there.
And we'll uncork it.
It ain't worth a shot.
We're making soup on the plate. We're making soup on the
Thar
playground.
juice to Bud's inventory.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb. Anyway.
We're making soup on the playground with mulch and dirt and.
You know what? I
Water.
think that has been the tensest family dinner we have had in a while.
In a while, yes, absolutely.
You
can
should see
say
the
that
one
again.
Tanar's parents come over.
Oh yeah, that is funny.
All right.
Uh,
I'm sure you guys have things to do. Is there anything else you need from me?
I was hoping actually we could get your spell phone numbers.
We have.
You have my
Both
number.
are
I
No,
told
I
you.
have your number. I'm talking about your Royal Highness, for example. And maybe you.
You got
Okay,
both.
I before have been stabbed through the chest, not by him, but by a clone of him. I don't want it to happen again. All right.
It appears is gonna raise an eyebrow to Ramsey. I mean, with all due respect, I'm gonna have to deny that.
That is okay.
Oh, that.
But I'm not going to deny it. Yes, you can have my number. Hello. Let's see.
You guys
Oh,
exchange
you're there.
contact
Oh,
information. You even get Daniel's number and like Chloe's direct contact after all of this.
We had Daniel's number.
You had, yeah,
You did
but
have
now
Daniel,
you
yeah.
officially have it. You got Daniel's number because you just were putting random numbers into a phone. Now you officially have it.
Wait,
Um,
wait a minute. I recognize this number. Did you prank call me?
Ramsey did.
Oh, that is funny. Well, I have
Wait.
your IP address now and your location. So it's
Wait,
fine.
aren't you that one lady from the posters?
Yes, I am. Hello. Did you want a handout? No, that wasn't like me being sarcastic. Would you like a handout? Literally.
Damn, Tony, you're offering them a handout?
Like I,
Hell,
I know you're like one of the second richest people on all the islands, but damn.
No, what kind of
Mm.
handout? I'm curious. I've got bets on this actually. So go on, Tony.
Hey, how about okay?
100
Could you
platinum.
could you call it something else other than a handout, please?
Oh, absolutely. Would you like a gift?
Yes, I would love a gift.
Absolutely. Well,
All right,
Tanari is...
Tony.
Yes. As you all
Win
know...
me 300 platinum. Come on.
Okay, no. Okay. So as you folks know, I'm an inventor. Usually some of my items, they are not given to the public right away. However, I have been slowly pushing some out there with Tunari's permission. But Tunari didn't show up. So to you, Holly, I give you a brand new Bell Phone X. Here, take it.
Who
Thank
wants a
you.
spell phone X?
Anyone else? You can face call with it. You see each other's faces.
That sounds so helpful, actually.
Yes, here you go. So you
Wait,
can
just-
go far away. And, yeah.
Wait. This records information like permanently and can store a lot of it.
Yes, you could take a little photo. You can text each other. It's great.
Is there any possibility I could ask for 2 extras?
Oh, let me see. And you see they're basically spilling out of her pockets. Okay, here you go. Thank you so much.
Daniel kind of
you're welcome.
leans into you, Tony, and he just kind of goes, Tony, we talked about disturbing the balance.
Oh, I think it's fine. They're like us, so that means they can have this.
Okay.
Okay,
Seska,
good.
Seska, we've got an extra one.
Seska will take it and go, well, I
We can
was...
give the extra one to Luca.
Well, I don't think he's
Is it-
ready for a phone yet. That's
That's not really what I was concerned
Ripley's
about.
roll me a D100 jag. Tony time.
Ripley's gonna look at Seska. I mean, do you want to be one-upped by that Sata guy?
Damn it.
And you can see Luca more often. This is perfect.
You're right. You can speak to the dead for a day. Oh God.
Who's speaking to the dead?
You know, I have to say, I'm
Or hold on,
very
wait,
happy.
93.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Never mind. Your size increases 1 category. Tony, as Tony's handing these out, Tony's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger the more she gives away, until Tony's like double her size.
But did I just become a god?
That's not that. I don't think that's.
Yes, you are a god.
I'm
You are
pretty
a-
sure. I'm pretty sure that's just the
Okay.
enlarged spell that's been cast upon you.
How many of those do you carry on you,
Well, I've got to be honest. Too many.
and why?
I love them so much, and I wanted to give them to all the people of the islands, and I almost did. But then Tanari said, "No, Tony, it's going to cause something terrible to happen. If people have access to that kind of power in their pocket," and it's like, "Oh, come on." So I made 1,000 of them, and I'm
Oh,
not
mate.
allowed. Yes.
It
I
would
mean, in
be
that
pretty
case,
bad
then
to
shouldn't we
harm
be
them,
like-
actually.
Yes.
Alright, but by his logic, then shouldn't we be limiting people's learning of magic?
I
It is-
appreciate that you feel that way.
I feel
Pierce
like. I
said-
feel like.
Pierce
this could
says that
revel-
creating a black hole in his hand.
Exactly. See?
I feel. I feel like it's not that. This could revolutionize literally the world. This should be out there. Why isn't this?
Well, to be fair,
Because
I mean, a lot of my stuff does. I have done things with my technology, you know. So, like, this is good. This goes well. I did try to contact Wild Magic itself at one point, and that didn't go so well. So, you know, I moved on to phones.
Once again, the stone grinding turn. Ripley looks at you.
Everybody in this room, like, if they're like, Fate is not in this room, but all of you just get the sense that, like, oh no, like, actually, hey, I want everybody in this room to make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Okay.
just straight intelligence.
Yeah, Aspen Grove. Yeah,
Straight intelligence.
straight intelligence. I'll let you use history if you have a history modifier. Actually,
Ooh,
no, this is
history?
not
Even better.
history. This is not history.
Aw.
Flat roll.
That's fair.
So it's just sorry, it's just intelligence.
This is putting two
Yeah.
and two together.
Apparently not.
Once again, Ripley's the smartest person
Ramsey
in the room.
and Ripley, you're sitting there in this moment talking to Wild Magic, and then you look at Tony. And you remember what Fate looks like, and then you remember how long Fate's been alive, And then you remember Tony again. Hey, Tony might have created fate.
Without breaking eye contact, Ripley just... Ramsey, hold me back.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Ripley starts thrashing around like a fucking dog.
He's holding.
Quickly. Calm
Oh my
down.
god.
Deep
I knew
breaths.
this day would come.
What's... Oh, does he... Okay, does he have rabies or something?
I
No,
think
no,
it's- I think
that's
it's like
Fate's mom! Guys, that's Fate's mom! What?
I beg your pardon?
No, she made Fate. Look, they have the same face.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose
But
so.
once it's pointed out, you guys can like help also put two and two together.
Yeah, but I'm sure it wasn't intentional. Right, Miss Ferros?
No, I mean, I did make a person on purpose, but not that person.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to go home, see my daughter. That'll be fun. But no, yes.
You describe sex very weirdly.
Oh no, I don't do that. My partner is far too small.
Pierce thinking about how complicated the process of his having his kids is.
Literally. I don't. I mean, I did. Oh. I may have actually made the person an accident 20 years ago. Is the spell phone enough compensation?
Hey, question, Tony, was it?
Yes, I'm Tony.
Hi. How quickly could you get from here to, say, us in Caldera?
Oh, very quickly, absolutely. I mean, I can fly, I could teleport there. I've been there, like, not too long ago. I think I had the presentation.
How do you feel about killing what you made? Or ascending? I mean, I feel like you might be very important to that.
It would not be the first time. Would not be the first time.
Wait, but the person who create because fate is like chaos, right? So if we just take the person who made fate and then have them kill fate, that's them making a choice and determining an outcome, which then comes true.
I mean, I will take your word for it. If you think that's a good idea, I don't know.
Hey, that's my guess. That's just my assumption. Just an idea. Should I intelligence check or anything? Does that hold any merit at all, Caleb?
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah, okay.
There are many ways in which defeating fate can come about. That is one of the ways. It's you don't know if fate will let that slide though. So try though.
Oh, well, I guess if you guys are heading out, hey, Scales. Got one more thing for you. You know, just in case you need to keep an eye on him, snag some hair off him.
And do you hand it to Zareth? Does Raven hand it to
Yep.
Zareth?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. The awkward silence in between is just like, Zareth should be talking, but Alicia's not saying anything.
No, Zareth is just like, what the fuck?
No, absolutely.
You got a lock of your brother's hair. Okay.
Hey, why?
This much. She doesn't have that much hair to begin with.
He's
Oh yeah, it was an obvious comb over. It was a comb over. Oh my
He's
god.
like an obvious bald spot in the back of his head now.
Wait, is this from the?
How
Never
did he
mind.
not notice?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm gonna. I am too tired to make it outside. Respectfully.
Oh,
Whose house is
here,
this?
Here, kid. I got you. Raven will kind of like tap or like kind of like a little pat on the top of Holly's head, and it's a greater restoration.
There's like a little poof that poof.
That should make you a little bit easier to get home, huh?
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. And remember, no more booze for a bit. Until you
Yeah.
get the whole razor plant under control.
Yeah, so so you're saying I have to choose between the two?
Yeah, you either get rid of the razor plant or you can choose to never have alcohol again. Unfortunately, that is the cross you must bear.
Thank you for informing me.
No worries.
Anything else anyone needs?
Oh, yes, here's some leftovers. Take this and this and this.
And just little Tupperware containers. That's it. And I'll just tree stride home if anyone else
like
needs.
everyone's
Well, actually,
ahead,
instead
go
of
ahead.
tree striding home, sorry. Oh, sorry. You can go first.
I was gonna say Piers was probably gonna just give everyone like a nice handshake, and when he gets to Ramsey, I'd like to do something.
Go for it.
I would like you to contest this.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I want to see what his grip is. I don't know why I rolled twice.
No, I'll take that. I'll take that.
So
All right.
use the 22.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
first.
D20 plus 7. All right, let's see if I can do it. All right, and I'm going to use my last lucky point. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh!
As this happens, Piers looks a bit surprised at your grip, and Piers is going to drop his cape, and you will fully see just how ripped he is. Like, it does not. It looks like he has never skipped a day at the gym. And Piers is gonna slam you down to the table to start arm wrestling.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, he's in a playful mood, everybody.
Oh.
All right.
There's something that I could. Fuck, there's something that I can do, but it cost an action, and I don't know if that would.
Yeah, I mean, do it. I know, but
Cool.
This is going to be our last thing of the night.
Cool. You immediately see runes on. They're kind of faded tattoos on Pier's body. You'd see them all begin to glow as I use Adjust Destiny to double my weight.
For sure.
Hey, Ramsey, I'm gonna be honest. Your chances are looking very slim. If you do, which you know, I believe in you. I will gift you something. I mean, you're not gonna do it. I care about you dearly, bud, but nah.
Hey,
But-
you see Daniel go, hey, I have faith in the kid.
Doing Adjust
I
Destiny.
do too. I'm gonna guidance. Ramsey,
You have
by
a
the way.
D12. Ramsey, you have a D12. As Daniel goes, hey, I have faith in him, and you feel just a little inspired.
No, what? Tell you what, Ramsey wins, and he can have what do I even have in here? Oh, I got this wand of paralysis. Is
Why
that
do
like
you
a good
have that?
prize? That is a great question. We don't talk about work at family dinner.
Oh, are we showing the item that we are gifting? You should get the motivation for it.
And this is one of the items Pud has in his bag. He's gonna pull out the dancing rapier,
Oh.
and then to set that down.
I would like to say
I
when
mean-
you. When,
The winner of this gets the sword, and I know that Pierce will want the
We're
sword.
gonna do one roll because I would like to wrap up session with
Yes,
the most
please.
amount
Yes,
of love.
please.
Oh, no,
With the
it's
most
not
amount of
a
love.
just
I
winner
wanted to
thing.
wrap up
I
session.
want
more
to. I know. I'm
about-
sorry. We
More
keep getting
about
distracted. We're
Ramsey
stupid.
wins.
I know.
But yeah.
Listen, I said, hey guys, we're gonna play the Outcast, and everyone went yippee. Okay.
Yes.
Roll contesting athletics. Ramsey, you have a D4 and a D12.
I
With
have
Pierce's advantage.
Yeah.
I will say yes. Adjust Destiny will give me advantage. What you will feel, Ramsey's the weight. Like Pierce's weight immediately increases as if gravity is completely, like, just gotten significantly heavier.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Wait, is that an area of effect spell?
No.
No.
It's
Okay, good.
it affects just him.
35.
All right, let's see what I got.
What
is
does- Ramsey is victorious.
Shit.
It's like lightning sparks is the most anime-ass fucking arm wrestle I think we've ever seen. As it's back and forth, as you can see like the sweat dripping from their brows as they go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until eventually Ramsey, with one final push, you slam Pierce's hand into the table.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could use silvery barbs if I wanted to.
No.
Wait.
Please let this end.
That's a 12 and a 4. No, absolutely.
That
Wow,
was incredible.
Shit, I didn't actually expect the kid to win. You know
I
what? Rainbows happen every so often. Yeah, congrats on your win.
So now get a wand of paralysis and a dancing rapier. Add that to your Victoria Ramsey.
Thank you.
Okay.
It was an honor, Your Majesty.
Ramsey's hand was like fucking crushed.
Pierce's hand is also kind of crushed, though.
Hey, question.
There's a cartoony grip mark in Ramsey's hand.
Hey, Your Majesty, question. Has he earned your spell phone number now?
Say yes.
Unfortunately, no, I can't.
Alright. Okay.
Daniel will lean over and like whisper. As you guys are leaving, he'll give it to you. Sorry, you deserve.
Let's
Pierce's
go to
number.
bed. I need to go to. Holly goes outside. Doesn't even like walk to another tree. Just right outside the.
There is a tree right beside the front door. There's like a big oak tree.
How far away is it?
Like 15 feet.
Nah, that's too far. I'm going one right in front. I'm just going in. They get an extra tree. Everyone
Like
can
right
use
in front of
more
the
trees.
door. Daniel just goes. Okay,
Yeah.
well, hey, you guys are welcome back anytime. Just maybe at daylight hours, please. He sweats as the outcasts stand like 20 feet behind him.
What time is it in game?
It's like
Call
at
it
this point
3 a.m.
it's getting like 10 p.m. 10 11 p.m.
What do you mean, Daniel? You just gave him Pierce's number.
I gave
Call him at 3 a.m.
Yeah. I think that would be like a crime, and we'd get beheaded or something.
It'd be funny though.
You do it then.
Yeah, don't worry, Pierce doesn't answer his phone as often, so
I do not intend.
Exactly. It's a harmless prank.
That's why I have to send him to his brain to talk to him.
I
It's more
don't.
effective.
I do not want to disrespect him with a call. I do appreciate all of you. It was nice to meet you.
plus think about it this way. When eventually you guys go for that summer tournament thing, you'll have a direct contact to find him.
Right.
All right, all of you go home. I want to see my wife.
And then
Yeah,
And Pud will push you through the portal, and then-
for the last hour.
Everybody
Then
everybody shuffles in through the portal.
no, and Pud had to teleport home.
Alright. Everybody separates and teleports home. You guys head back to the penthouse. It is late. You guys can head back to bed once again. Quinn is there, confused, but you guys go to bed and we'll call session there.
Yay!
Yay.
Happy session! Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary. I mean, it's
Late.
no, it counts.
Yeah, it does. Alright, we're gonna
It's about the game, not the actual.
exactly. This is our anniversary session, even though we didn't play last week because all of us were very sickly, but that's okay.